Had another branded drop in the field yesterday.
How do they expect us to finish the harvest when the ones the capital sends us are already half stone?
Alright, Chad, how's it going? I'm in a really bad mood, so I'm sure that Final Fantasy 16 is gonna make me feel so much better. Let's just get the show on the road. Stream manager. If this won't cure your bad mood, nothing. That's true. It's a 10 out of 10 for the year. What's that? Points of interest.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
This place seems like they hate bears way more than anybody else.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen.
Courtesan is such a cool word. I agree, it is a cool word.
Is he still here?
Courtesan is a weird word.
Oh yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him.
If side quests all suck, why do we bother doing them? Main quests all the way. But Chatter, this is the main quest. I know it's hard to believe, but yes.
And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new year.
All that clean? You good-for-nothing sluggard!
So, did they, did they build wells before they had crystal technology, and then they just replaced the wells with crystals? If so, that's kind of cool.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the Dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have.
How does the Dame have so much power? Am I misunderstanding that? Is that... would that be right? Okay.
I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value.
Big Persona
and was
vibes.
quite vehement about my appraisal.
Big Persona 4
I
Golden
stood
vibes.
firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound.
Hey ho, I am playing Xenoblade 1, and a character said together, which I followed by together out loud, and immediately paused the game, went to the bathroom, and took an angry shit. Thanks, Joe. Hope you wiped.
But as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the Dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Man, the more I play this game with its side quests and talking head interactions, the more I appreciate Witcher 3. Time to do some rewrites. I was a little too harsh.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves.
Wolves hunt and pack are awakened.
Village. That's it. Finished.
Someone informed me that I'm not comboing enough, and like what combos? Are you supposed to like? Are you supposed to jump, like interrupt the square? Like what combos?
Bodies. A man and a woman.
Like I'm not being a shit. I'm genuinely confused. Like what? There's like. Like the only thing I can think of is like as I'm doing this, I'm supposed to like jump and then do some more. Like I don't know. Like, isn't it just more efficient just to hit to mash square, and then use these on cooldown? Or is like you supposed to weave circles in? Does that like reset the combo and it's faster? I don't think so. Apparently you don't know how to style. Is that a system? Is there a whole system this I'm missing? Circle chains a lot of combos together, knock them away, then leap fire towards them. I feel like I've been doing that a bit though, haven't I? Nice.
Well, the wolves have been busy, but the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. He said her name was Tatienne.
What is with people just walking off screen?
Did you follow me?
No, why would I do that?
Uh-oh.
Unless you...
Wait, hold on. Did you see us attack that stronghold then, and also fight the guy with the wolf, and then bury the bodies, and then go over and see the Lord and his kid get killed by the wolf, and then we went into a girl and her slave escaped, and we found her dead under the windmill, and then we had a talk with her, and then we came here for all of that.
I think I'd have good...
Also, that other spy that we saw earlier was also tailing you. So, like, were you like, did you run into him by accident?
Reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Oh, convenient.
Yeah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask us something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters.
What are we doing right now?
Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this.
You need to like make me care about a character before you do. Oh man. No. I don't even know who these people are. Who cares? Caring is implied. I really feel like some
Dane
people
doesn't
think
hold it
that.
against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in more. Just
To
now.
some extent, they're right, actually. I think when it comes to the main character and protagonist in some media, there is a certain level of caring is implied that I'm willing to get on board with if the introduction is, like, good enough, I guess. Like, I don't need to know about the protagonist's family and upbringing and, like, oh, bad relationship with their dad and also, like I get it, you know? But, fucking hell.
Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
If I don't know someone, their death doesn't matter. Yeah, unironically, yeah.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
If Final Fantasy VI is your fave and you're shitting on this one, you need to replay Final Fantasy VI, man. Well, maybe. Like, I played Final Fantasy VI when I was young. But, like, I really like the world of Final Fantasy VI, and it draws me in. And I also like the characters that... There's actually, like a repeated cast of characters that you see interactions with, and it's like, it's fun. There's a lot going for it. Whereas so far, that hasn't really been the case here. What is Clive's primary goal right now? Blowing up a mother crystal, because Sid said so. To stop the blight, maybe. But I will freely admit, maybe Final Fantasy VI doesn't hold up as much as I think it will. Or, if I played it, I would just be blinded by nostalgia goggles with how, like, oh, I get to re-experience something I played it as a kid. Like, if I played it, like, blind for the first time today as an adult, maybe I wouldn't like it, yeah. Thank you, Louis XOXOXO for the resub. Thank you, Garlic Bread. Oh, I would murder some garlic bread right now. Oh, man. Thank you for the resub. Thank you, Rex303 for the resub as well. Thank you, Fentyrus for the resub. Thank you, Pink Luxum for the new sub. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. Thank you, Gherkins10 for the resub. Talisman G1 for the resub. Thank you also to Galuth. Always fun to say. Elephant Doom. Also fun to say. Zorgrox for the bits. Thank you very much, Zorrox. Consistent bits. Thank you, Snot Girl. It's still kind of fun to say for the resub. Thank you, Cerebral Policy, for the gift sub to Nightbot. Thank you very much. And thank you, Durkashid, for the resub as well. Garlic bread, more like overrated as hell. What the fuck are you talking about? Garlic bread is one of the most delicious things you can... What? Who the hell doesn't like garlic bread? What? Did you unban the chatter yesterday about the side quests? Like, cause that was like a joke, and then someone actually banned them. Was the ban undone? Yeah, it was. Garlic. Okay, listen. Maybe garlic bread is slightly overrated. Like, if it's like that's the best food on the planet, okay, maybe it's a little overrated. But like, I don't think people say that. I think it's pretty rated. Garlic bread is fucking delicious, especially with some cheese. How are you here? Okay.
You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but...
Does the game still kind of suck? Yeah.
You needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
Fade to black. Okay. It's kind of awkward.
I see. My dear Tatienne.
You're lucky Northern Lion isn't live today? What do you mean? He hates
no
garlic bread?
Uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
Joe, are there any photos of your dogs anywhere? There are photos of them when they were puppies that are on Twitter, one each, if you want to go and see them. I think maybe there's like an update for when they, a couple months later, but there aren't any like recent photos since they're like fully grown now.
I found this with Tatienne. believe it was yours.
I'm mad at you. I've been playing so much Evolve Idol. Yeah, it can be a bit addictive. If it's taking too much time, then quit. Seriously. Don't be afraid.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
I should go.
Thank you for the meteorite.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Or to mention the same thing.
Am I wrong in thinking Final Fantasy VI is a better world than this? Like, Final Fantasy VI has this kind of, like, jazzy World War II vibe, right? Like there's a... It's pretty good, isn't it? Like, I feel like I barely know anything about what's going on in this world so far. Like, I feel like at this stage in the game, like, I had seen so much more of Final Fantasy VI and seen so many different characters as well. Like, why is the Dame getting more screen time and more lines than Jill? Has a better art direction, IMO? That's yeah. I don't know. That's not fair. You know, they're different eras of games. They're so hard to compare.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will.
Oh, woo.
And thank you again.
I'm thinking about getting into Factorio. Any tips or opinions on it? Factorio is really good. If it interests you just from seeing people play it, then you're probably gonna have a good time. It can be very engrossing, so be careful. Like, set a time limit for the amount of time you're gonna play it, because you can just lose entire, like, evenings or nights to Factorio. It is very enthralling in a way that, like, problems and solutions kind of cascade into each other, and suddenly you can realize that you've spent way too much time on it. If it's your first time playing, don't get any mods, just play it like normally, but you can look into mods afterwards. Would Factorio work okay on a Steam Deck, or is the gamepad not a good way to play it? I think Factorio is on the Switch now, so it's probably playable on the Steam Deck. I've never played it with a gamepad. That sounds like it would be difficult, but it's probably something you can get used to. Can you raise the game volume a tab, please? No. No, I can raise it on OBS. 1 second. There you go. Are you sure? I listened to part of the stream back yesterday and I felt like it was a little too loud. Oh well, it's up a little bit, it's fine. Should I mad the Cyclops run or Bioseed? I took Fanaticism with Gnomes. I don't know what Gnomes get offhand. Like, what's your mastery in Plasmid production at? Like, if it's still pumping and you want to see a Bioseed, then go for Bioseed. What is that in the distance? Does streaming feel as fulfilling as making videos to you? No. Making videos is way more fulfilling. Streaming is not unfulfilling, but videos are better in that regard. Mother Crystal? I don't think that is a Mother Crystal. Maybe it's a toppled Mother Crystal? Oh, it's Sid.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Go on. go on. Thank you for the bits, Zero Vault. Thank you. Gwent time? Oh no, it's the dice mini game. I'm on my first run and I hit a bit of a wall getting into space. Seems like setting up moon bases and iridium helium grind is a slog. Okay, do you mean this is your first run going to space, or this is your first run, period? First run, period, you should have already reset. If it's your first run going to space, then yeah, it can be a bit slow. Like, you can bioseed your first run. I don't recommend it. You should do some... First run, period, yeah, just mad reset. Like, you are missing some major bonuses, for sure. Like, mad reset, like right now, just do it. Well, cap your population and your barracks as well, and go again. That's what I recommend. Evolve bit is the new worst bit. It's not a bit. We're playing the game. We're just sharing our experiences, sharing the game. How many runs would you recommend before doing a bioseed? I would say 3 or 4. If you're gonna be doing it 4-star, then more than that. Maybe 10 or 12. Uh-oh.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a...
Just finished my black hole engine, waiting on 99 super colliders. Oh, someone's getting railed. All right, that was so blunt.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
That's hard to do. 99 super colliders. Are you doing the 12 solar masses at the same time? Because I did that as well, and I think that was done first.
How do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
Oh, it's Sambrek. Okay.
Which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut.
There's a 12 yeah, if you get your black hole up to 12 solar masses, you get it's an achievement. You don't get anything for it though. There's no perk. So it's worth it if you're at 4-star and you're getting the mastery, it's worth it. But other than that, it's like it took a long ass time, man. It took a long ass time. Thank you, Telephone Ghost, for the resub. Thank you very much. Telephone Ghost.
To the heart. A shortcut. And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Were the sex sound effects really necessary?
Sid, if the mother crystals truly are the cause of the blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end.
Okay, but that's not what happened in the last scene. The Emperor seemed to be like, I need to feed the people, unless he was posturing. It could have been lying. I wasn't sure. But that's not what happened. So I'm curious if the powers that be really do know this, and Sid might be wrong. Okay. Sorry, the rare pause to talk about the game instead of Evolve Idol. ATL about the brothel. 1 second. Let me check it out. Apparently it's not here. The mother crystals. Though the people of Valsthea rely reading is hard today on the crystal mined from these mountains in their everyday lives and flock to the ether-rich lands around them in pursuit of their blessing, Sid posits that it is in fact the mother crystals and their ability to draw ether from the earth that is the reason for the Deadlands advance. And his reasoning for this is that he just made it the fuck up. Source, please. The few who learn the truth are hunted down by those in positions of power. What? Those whose power rests on their control of this crucial resource. Where's that coming from? What? Source? The Holy Empire of Sambrek, a nation occupying the northeastern reaches of the continent of Storm with the great city of Oriflamme at its capital. Sambrek is the realm's largest theocracy. good bonuses for that one, but only late game. You just want to switch over to Theocracy after you have, like, you don't really need the knowledge bonuses anymore in the early game. But like, I think Federation is still better. But if you have a lot of priests and ziggurats, the Theocracy is really good. And Home to the Crystal Street. Repeat. Oh, did I say it last time? I'm sorry. The Empire is ruled by the Holy Emperor. I have so many banger jokes I can't keep them straight. I read this before. Did I? Oh, okay, my bad. Sorry. Drake's Head. The Mother Crystal situated in the Sea of Grace in northern Sambrec. Drake's Head towers over the holy capital of Oriflamme. That looks really cool. Like, the already, like, huge castle being dwarfed by the huge crystal. It's really cool. Do you think the designers, like, tried to match the shape of the crystal on purpose? It was like a worshipping thing for the crystal. Its mighty form, a testament to the power and permanence of the Empire. However, mysterious ether floods and the specter of the ever-encroaching blight have led some in power to call that permanence into question. Oriflamme. I think we read that one already.
When you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent.
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried. Nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
Okay, what's with you both today? Seriously.
But what of all the people you need to rob of their comfort? Are you happy
Go
for
down.
them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
We might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
So, terrifying dad story, interrupting it to tell you. I found out today that Finn's fingers, his index fingers, are double jointed after he got one stuck in a toy chest and Leo sat on it, hurting him. After he did that, I found out about his fingers being double jointed. So, like, he has a big problem with his finger, and he's like, it hurts, and I look at it, and he's being brave, he's not crying or whatever, and then I move his finger up, and, you know, I'm like, oh shit, his finger's broken. Oh no, we're going to the hospital. And then he showed me that he can do it on his other, like, uninjured finger, and I'm like, oh, that's just something that you can do. Oh, okay, alright, well, I'm sorry your fingers hurt. How do you just find this out? Believe it or not, I've never, like, tested my kid's fingers for double jointedness. I never had a reason. What do you mean, what do you do with his finger? He can, like... He can bend his finger, like, way further up than I can. I have my index finger straight right now, right? And I can bend it down, right? He can bend it a little up. I think isn't that double jointed or whatever? Like he can, it's almost like he has a, I don't know how to describe it. Like when you curl your knuckle down, right? When you make a fist, with his index finger, he can curl his finger up the other way a little bit. Not fully, obviously, just a little, like, I don't know, but maybe like 20-30 degrees. Like, yeah, like, and also it kind of feels like it affects the joint above that too. It's hypermobility. There you go. Thank you. I don't know the term. Tongue U check? I can make my tongue into a U, yeah. Yeah, I think you can do that. I can twist my tongue too. I can move my ears. I can roll my tongue. Someone was asking how to increase their neutronium production. Build more miners, obviously, but at a certain point, it's not worth it. If you've capped that out and you also don't want to spend the nanotubes on mining drones, you want to build up Mars. Mars is deceptively very strong. When you first get to Mars, you might be like, oh, this isn't worth it. Mars is very worth it once you scale, especially when it comes to high population and ziggurats. It needs senpais, yes. Drake's Head. In majestic silence has Drake's Head ever stood vigil over the empire of Sambrek and its bejeweled capital. Bejeweled? That's a better game than this. You've reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you will not be able to return. Proceed. Oh, yeah, okay, we're at the end. That's cool. More weird sounds, please. What's happening?
Enough men here.
Making weird sounds.
The city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
I'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Joe, a while ago I remember you pledging never to do make weird noises at Chara's request. What happened, man? No, I said I wouldn't do it if I was being paid for it. I'm not a whore. I'll do it for free. That as long as I'm being paid, request is fine. But if someone's paying me to make a noise, like, no. Once you bring money into it, no. Thank you, Rudsky, for the new sub. Welcome, Rudsky. Welcome. Thank you very much. What a segue.
Yeah, well, that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy. Even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Remember when Jill was an absolute beast when we fought her, and now that she's on the team, she just stands back pelting ice crystals from the ceiling?
Tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
The crystal's curse. Okay, I kind of feel like the point of no return means we're gonna succeed, and it's not gonna go well.
Outside.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
Final Fantasy has always nerfed your party members, and then there's General Leo, the Chad of all Chads, who gets buffed. What is this crouching pose? Oh, that's the way. Okay, let's go down the ladder. $800 Jill. What's your favorite type of bread? Garlic.
All right, not quite tempting. Let's get this over with. I swear this passage used to be secret.
What stealth?
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
I don't know what my favorite kind of base bread is. Like in general, like for everyday use, I would probably just go with like a really like milquetoast take of like the Wonder Bread bullshit, pre-sliced, just to make some sandwiches. But like if we're talking like that's only to have a vehicle for like ingredients. If we're talking about like what kind of bread do I like on its own, I'm pretty sure there's been some sourdough bread that I've really enjoyed. Naan bread, we have some naan bread right now, and I do enjoy the naan bread. Yeah, naan bread's really good. Isn't Wonder Bread super sugary? We get whole wheat version sometimes. Yeah, you're right. We went on whole wheat for a long time, and now the white bread is too sugary. Like, don't get me wrong, I'll still eat it, but I'm not as happy about it.
They never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
I don't like bread that has stuff sprinkled all over the top. It's like, oh, we made some bread and then we got a squirrel to come over and vomit all over it. Like, no thank you. Like, no weird bits on top of my bread, please.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess.
Shit take, is it?
Sentries everywhere.
Oh, it's a Golem game. Horrid take? Really? Is it? Like, I'm not talking about like, oh, there's some flour sprinkled on it. It's like it's got a bunch of like weird bits and like nuts on it or whatever. I don't even know what it is. Like sesame seeds are fine, but like it's got so much shit. Seeds and nuts, chunks of them. Sesame's fine. North American take, but chatter. I'm from the UK. Joe, don't look up fairy bread. You're not a boss to me, Fubu and Fee. I'm gonna do it. Fairy bread. Oh God. What? Who would do this? What kind of bread am I thinking of? Bread with nuts on it. Yeah, it looks like someone like sprinkled like 20 dozen pumpkin seeds on top of their bread. Like, no thank you. Also, bread that has like raisins in it and stuff. Like, no, I don't want bits of other shit in my bread. I want just like just uniform bread, please. Everything, yeah. Maybe like, hold on, maybe like a raisin bread or stuff in your bread is good if it's like made and that's all you're eating or whatever, or it's like a little side and part of a meal. But when it comes to, like, I'm using bread to combine with other things or in a sandwich, I don't want any shit in my bread.
We might have a bit more.
You agree that a good sourdough is S tier, right? Yeah, for sure, yeah.
Captain, intruders! Summon the cannoneer at once!
Okay, you know what I want to do? I want to see like how much more damage does a charge attack do and if it's worth it. Alright, 274. 274. 357. That is not worth it unless it's like a filler as you're running away. Alright, what about the charge fire attack? 34. What was that? I couldn't see it. Hold on. Let's try the guy. 549. Oh, that's really worth it. What the hell? Holy shit! Use it while jumping. It's a cool launcher. I guess so. 34. Are they just weak against fire? Holy shit, that's so much more. You can charge during your spell animations. I knew you could already start using abilities when they're in like an execute or
this may be the moment I was talking about.
Like a stagger animation.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed.
Hollow Knight?
You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
talker.
Then let's shut him up.
I think raisins suck in general. I'm not a fan of raisins. Okay.
You feel that? Something in the air.
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
Man, I don't like how when you let a charged blast go after the combo that you get knocked back a little bit. I don't really like that. I wonder if you use circle right away, it feels smoother. But I don't know, circle doesn't feel that great to me. Whoops. Oh man. Thank you, camera. Try lunge, X plus square. Isn't circle better?
Is he
leveling up?
Bollocks. He's got a Kashyyyk.
What? Lunge does damage, circle doesn't. Yeah, but you can like come out of circle doing an attack. Does it do more damage? Just find out.
Save your pity.
Alright, lunge. Oh,
Okay,
for
not in return.
fuck's sake.
There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his
Alright.
torment.
225. Alright. It's better to do a lunge. 320. Right? Did I get a crit? No. Lunge gets an upgrade. Oh, that's true. Lunge does get an upgrade. We don't have it. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. Does circle get an upgrade? Oh, hold the phone. Circle gets an upgrade too. What does it do? Increases shift distance. Okay. Lunge. Increases lunge distance. Ability potency increases with this distance. Alright. We can't do it in combat. Alright, we might die actually. It might be faster actually. I missed it. Fuck! I hit the button, but a little too late. Shit. What am I supposed to do here, I wonder? Wait, hold on. Joe's refusal to what? What am I doing? What am I refusing to do? Joe's refusal. I'm scrolling. Joe's refusal to stop pausing the game? What am I doing wrong, Chatter? I want to know. I want to like the game so badly. Joe's refusal to use all the tools the game gives him for the combat is really sad. What am I not doing? Chatter, what am I not doing? Teach me your ways. Yoda, I need your help. 70 experience for that. Huh. That boss wasn't bad. Ignition.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Mashing square works, I guess, but come on. I'm not doing that though!
God, duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cared.
Oh, this has a hitbox. I want to upgrade lunge. Do I upgrade down threat? We're not really using it though. Maybe it's better if you go in the air with it. Abuse of fire increases the ability pose. I mean, it's cheap. Just fucking get it, I guess. It's cheap. I wanted to upgrade ignition. Do we have points? Let's upgrade ignition. Will of the Wicks. Or Wicks. Probably Wicks, right? Limit break. Increasing limit break is probably a good thing to do next too. We can get stomped. I mean, I'm not using it, but maybe it's better if you upgrade it. I don't really like the aerials in this. I feel like you don't get enough airtime. The aerials in Kingdom Hearts were unironically better, I think. And, you know, the other games like this, obviously. Alright, where are we going? This way.
Deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
I think that I'm engaging with the combat system at a fair level. I just think that the one thing I'm not doing enough is telling the dog to attack more, because I just completely fucking forget about it. I also don't really understand how much damage the dog does, because I'm not paying attention. Dog exists to link combos together? How does the dog do that?
The monsters. The gods.
Too far gone.
Oh, let's try lunge now, okay. So 206, hold on. And it does more damage the further away you are? 206.
She thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital.
Oh, so at a certain level when you're far away, it becomes a swipe instead, and it does double damage?
Must be why.
Looks like it.
You could call her, isn't it?
Yeah. Okay, but hold on.
If ever there was a
if I do an attack like this, oh, that's far enough away to trigger the extra damage. Okay, let's try again just in case it was a fluke. All right, we can't. Never mind. Check ATL to see what Askashik means. Isn't it? It wasn't someone who has been lost to the ether. Wait, can we even see that here? Do we have to go back to the dude to see ATL? How do we do that? Oh, we can just do it out here. Never mind. My bad. Akashic. The irreversible change brought by a living being's overexposure to ether. Creatures are stripped of any intelligence and sense of self they may once have had and become suffused with life force. So it's like Dark Souls, usually manifesting as extreme strength and aggression. Flora can also turn, resulting in their twisted overgrowth. Those with ethereal tolerance, however, such as dominance and bearers, are less likely to turn Akashic. Ether floods. Pools of concentrated ether that form on the land surface, thought to be caused by an imbalance in its diffusion beneath. Though ether is usually invisible, at flood level concentrations it takes on a blue glow. Those with a natural ethereal tolerance can survive exposure to a flood, at least for a short time, but most living things will eventually succumb to its effects, losing their minds and turning Akashic. Probably saying that wrong. So a lot of people criticize the touchpad button, but it's there. Why not use it? Yeah, I think it's fun to use the touchpad button. Especially for something like this. It's fine. I kind of forget about it sometimes, but it's okay. Oh, look! Now we can jump over a bridge. Why is this a cutscene? Is someone gonna fall? Is it gonna be Sid? I think it's gonna be Sid.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Is this really how Sid dies? Time to get some lightning powers? Oh.
Whoa.
It's like Shrek.
Some help. Hold on.
Thanks, Jill.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
What? I don't get it. What was this for? So we can't go back? Warcry. Some opponents will use the ability Warcry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the whatever icon and try to defeat them before they can deal too much damage. Alright. Where is it? Where is it? I'm looking for it. I'm looking for it. I'm looking for it. I need to look for the icon. It's really important. Where is it? Oh, there it is!
Stay down.
Okay, so it doesn't always take you far back enough in order for it to be the extra one. And if it doesn't, then a shift strike, it does more damage. So I guess with bosses, it's going to send you back far enough. We'll see on the next boss. Blind. Oh, did I miss the icon? I really didn't think I did. My bad. Joe, you're not using ignition properly. You must spin in circles every time you cast it. That's true. I should do that. That sounds like more fun. How do you like the game so far? It's not very good. It's not bad, but it's not very good. Wasn't there a ladder over there? Can we jump up to that, or is it a decorative ladder? That looks decorative. Is there a map here? No. This is a weird cave. We were on the other side of that earlier. Thank you, Zoros, for the bits. Don't do a weird sound. All right. I'll accept payment to not do something. Sure. Thank you. Thank you, EPX, for the resub. Thank you. Thank you, Edicus, for some more bits as well. Base bread takes. Thank you. Garlic bread is top tier. Thank you, the Wazoo, for the resub. Thank you. Thank you, Crab Navy General, for the bits. I know you weren't necessarily enjoying this game, but as a fan, I am enjoying your reaction to it. Well, I guess I'm reading bit messages today. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Sometimes you can get something out of a stream or a playthrough if you're the streamer, even if you're not enjoying it. So yeah, I'm happy I'm doing it, but yesterday was a bit of a slog. In the main quest stuff, it's decent though. Like, this part has been pretty good so far. Edicus also cheered 1,000 bits. I too am really enjoying watching this playthrough. It's cozy. Thank you, Edicus. Cozy playthrough. It's a bit cozy. Is needing to pee cozy? That's a lot of bits. Thank you both. No? I'm not feeling very cozy right now then. Oh, it was a trap. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm a little confused. So we went down there, and then we got attacked. And now we go here. Oh, we can interact with this. I didn't see that last time. Another one. To Jill. Yeah, see there, it didn't send me far back enough to get the better lunge, so I wonder if it's going to be enemy specific, which makes me just want to do circle. Maybe it's because he's like, was against the wall, maybe? Oh, that I could have done circle there. Shit. I don't think there I hit a wall or anything. I'm not sure. Next time we go into a boss, I want or a fight with a mini boss, probably that one would have been fine. I want to see if you do more damage when you're in the air. Is it worth it to mess around with Stomp or whatever? It just doesn't feel very fun to use, though, is the bigger problem. Even if it's more damage, it's just like, eh. You plan on trying out New Game Plus arcade mode after the story at least a little bit to do some higher difficulty content to access combat better? I'm not playing this game any more than I need to. If enough of chat says maybe it's better on higher difficulty, then I'll see, and maybe I'll say at the end of this, what the fuck, why wasn't this just the base level difficulty? Then maybe, I don't know. $100. That's true, it was $100. But I'm gonna need 2 more reasons to play this more after the end. Coral Sword, alright. Coral. Oh, it's better. It's better than our father's sword. Okay. Coral, while razor sharp, is also painfully brittle, which is why its use in all but the most primitive of weapons is almost unheard of. This sword of unknown provenance, however, is possessed by a remarkable rigidity, while maintaining an edge that rivals that of Odin's blade. Oh man. Well, we're not going to upgrade this with a normal-ass sword later on. Let's do it. Or do we want to put this one on? I guess it's just better. Number goes up. It's like Diablo. Also, do we want to put the ignition one on, or increase defense by 10? I think I would rather just have some offense. Let's put the ignition one on, because we're using ignition a fair amount. Increase attack by 7. See, I don't know if this is worth it to replace one of these with. Badge of Might. That's what we have on. Can I take the Ring of Timely shit and just put it somewhere else? Wicked Wheel. Gouge. Rising Flame. Oh, let's just keep the one on. We're fine.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
Let's melt it with our fire.
On the count of 3.
I thought you guys were gonna do magic or something, not just kick it. Okay.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out.
You know what? Let's go play Gravity Rush 2. I'm feeling Gravity Rush 2. Thank you, Hasfam, for the resub. Thank you very much, Hasfam. And thank you, Edicus, for even more bits. Fear for your controller's life, ×3, kicking this gate down. Yeah, for sure. For real. They're not sturdy. Maybe that gamepad was just broken. Or not made properly. Not up to standard. My first PlayStation 5 gamepad broke during my second playthrough of God of War Ragnarok.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Oh, Jill's here! Oh yeah, hey!
Someone's moved it.
Good thing I got a spare gamepad. If I remember correctly, they wouldn't let me buy it unless I got another gamepad with it. They were like, yeah, we have one PlayStation 5 here, but it's a bundle, and you have to buy the bundle, and it comes with a gamepad and a game, and that's the only way we'll sell it to you. I wonder if I got conned. I mean, it's good, because we used the gamepad anyway, and the game was, like, you know, the kids will play the game eventually. Jesus, bro, you must have been white-knuckling that control. I don't think that's true! I think it was just a broken controller. Like, I've used this one more now. If it was me that was the problem, this one would be broken too, right? It was like 2 years ago that happened when I got the PlayStation 5. At least I think it was.
There's no one about.
And a guy tried to steal from you,
I knew
yeah.
it would be
Well,
big.
not confirmed, but it felt
But
like it, yeah.
this-
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
How are we going to blow the crystal up, Sid? Do you have a plan? Are we just going to kick it? Did he say that? Did I miss it?
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
Wait, what are you talking about? Did I miss that?
How did he make it out alive?
I think I missed something. Shit. My bad.
I walked. You should try it.
I rolled. When did Sid have a fight with Bahamut? Did he mention that earlier? Maybe he mentioned it in passing. He was the dominant for a while around, right? So maybe he had a fight. Maybe the fight is implied. Alright, Wraith. 298 in the air.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
348. Yes, you do more damage in the air. But at what cost?
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Let's try jumping and then pulling them up with the Garuda Claw and see if that makes it better. Try locking on. I don't like locking on in games. Uh-oh, controller's gonna break. Please play Owl NI after this to compensate for all the bad games. The amount of weebs that are saying this lately. They see an opportunity and goddammit they're taking it. I respect the hustle, but I'm not sure if I want to do it. Stomp! Okay, it's definitely not worth it on smaller enemies unless you're gonna pull them out. I don't know, I think I'd rather just like spam my way through these fights. The combat's not giving me a good enough reason to engage with it on this. On bosses, sure. Oh shit. Don't mind that little trigger.
Not this time.
See there, like, open space, larger enemy but not largest enemy, full combo, charged fireball, blasted back, still not out of range enough to do the longer lunge. Did I do it too quickly? Yeah, still not enough. Do I want to step back? No, still not enough. Okay, I don't get it. Wow, he interrupted us. That's not cricket. Speaking of cricket, are you watching the Ashes this year? I was talking about the insect, not the sport. I am not one of you. Do you have a hand-drying towel in front of or near your kitchen sink? If yes, what's the wash cycle for that? And other hand-drying towels? We have a fair amount of those, and we go through them quite a bit with the amount of children that we have. I would say we go through at least one a day. I don't know anything about cricket, the sport, sorry.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
He doesn't have Tornado unlocked. Oh, maybe we can unlock it, though. I've been looking forward to getting that one. Oh, not even close, man. You know what? I'm starting to worry that maybe the way that... Because maybe it's stingy with points. Maybe you're just supposed to refund the ones you don't use. But I don't know if I want to do that. Let's keep going and complain. If you had to watch a sport, would it be either basketball or hockey? I would get one of those two.
Where did that come from?
It's me. I want some garlic bread.
If I had to guess...
Sin?
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Oh yeah, Jill's here. Alright, that took way too long. Oh shit. I'm coming.
strength. Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
Cauterize. All right. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, shh! All right. God damn. All right.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
That was kind of bullshit. Like, did he have a set pattern for swinging his head back and forth? Whatever. I'll take it. It's fine. But that was kind of bullshit.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
It feels like he hold the left one longer on the third wave when he turns his head back. Eh, whatever. Who cares? We did it. Is he gonna do it again? Jopian? Maybe. Shit. Ooh hoo hoo. Dragon Dance? What does that do? Oh shit! Oh, I can't even see the second one afterward! Getting some Monster Hunter vibes. It does kind of suck, right?
Not this time.
Again? Alright, run to the right, run to the right. We're good. We're good.
That'll help. Too slow.
Yay! Alright, that was the most fun of the game so far. That was a fun boss. I was able to use the jumping attacks more there, keep myself in the air with Gru to circle. That was the most fun boss I've had. The most fun time I've had with the game so far. That was pretty good. Felt like I got into more of a zone there with using the abilities too. That was pretty good.
Are you alright?
Was that better than the Dragon Fights in Elden Ring? Of course, because this is an Elden Ring. Hey, Gatsby.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond.
I prefer Souls of Combat, so...
Guard knows we're here. We should move.
Oh, no.
Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope in the end they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one.
Don't we have a couple more Mother Crystals of Blood after this?
2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Ooh. Clive and Torgal.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Can Jill talk, please? What is this? Is it like this is meant to be like a Sid story and they're like, fuck it, Jill's gonna be there too, but she doesn't get to talk? Like, what the fuck is going on?
We're almost there.
It's like when you have optional party members to choose. Yeah, except it wasn't optional. Yeah, that's exactly what it's like.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting?
Bang on. Head on. Apply directly to the forehead, yeah. This is giving me some really big Elden Ring vibes right now. Man, that whole sequence in Elden Ring, just fucking 12 out of 10. Holy fuck. Missed the chest? Shit, did I? Fuck.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sunbreak.
Oh. This is unguarded? Well, maybe they said something about... You're just gonna hit it with a sword? Wait, what? Huh, didn't work.
That didn't work.
Sid, what are we doing?
I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff.
We're gonna have to kick it. Jill's gonna have to help this time. Who's Jill?
Saya's going to
Whoa, Jill, you're here.
About this. Stand back.
It's about to get cramped in here.
Well, Sid's dead. Oh, he got younger. Okay, it's weirder when they turn into like a dude, right? Like with a face. Like if it's a monster or like a dragon or something, it's like okay, but what is what is like they turn into like a person? It's like if it's a dude in armor, I can kind of like pretend they're the same in the armor. It's like he turned into like a dude, like it's weird. Oh, he's still talking like it. All right. Oh, that was easy. Okay. Uh-oh. This was remarkably not difficult.
Clive, look.
Uh-oh.
What is that?
Airy?
Sid! I need a Ifrit.
Hugo?
Come to me. I can't do this without you.
Listen to me, Charizard. Alright, it took this long, but the story's kind of getting interesting now. Alright, what's going on here?
Not again. Where are you?
Isn't Jill a dominant too? Jill, what are you doing? Torgal, time to awaken.
Hold on.
No. Jill just chilling. She's just chilling.
Where the hell am I?
No. When the hell are you? Uh-oh. Well, that looks cool. Rainbow! Do 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 do.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. He's still alive.
Oh man, this guy does not skip arm day. He might skip leg day though. Is that like a crack in reality behind him? This is cool. Oh, we're fighting trash mobs. Never mind.
Get out of my head. I don't know.
Oh, I don't? Okay. I wasn't trying to lunge on that one, but okay. Oh, the other ones were dead. Okay.
What else can he do?
Big MMO vibes in this fight? Yeah, for real. More duds! Oh, now he's gonna use it as a weapon? Thanks, Sid. Oh no! Phew!
That power isn't yours.
It's Sid's and Gav's. Uh-oh. I'm curious if you watch what happens when you fail. Yeah, but when I do that, some of the Defense Force bros in chat don't realize I'm doing it on purpose. They're like, I've never seen a streamer be as bad as the game as this streamer. It's like, dude, I failed it on purpose.
But this is mine.
Can you get out of the circle, please? Raid leader's about to get really angry right now. Yeah, here we go.
I remember now.
What do you remember?
I had a fire.
Okay. Well, what does the ATL have to say about this? Nothing. Okay. Embodying Ifrit again. Yeah, we did it. Oh, this time we can jump. Maybe that's why. Maybe it's more flexible this time. Control Ifrit as follows: melee attack, range attack, evade, mastery, ability mastery, share with Clive. Backdraft. Press L1 after executing a fireball burst. The iconic version of Clive's magic burst to perform a devastating melee finish known as backdraft. What? Press L1 after doing a fire burst. Alright, I don't get it. Wildfire. Use circle to sprint over extended distances. Hold circle length and sprint duration. Oh, Ifrit gets a sprint. Okay. Other abilities. Alright. Okay, I get it. Dodging like wildfire. Using L while holding circles is an effective method to avoid Typhon's wide-scale attacks. Alright. Okay, so this moveset on Ifrit is much better than the last one we had, although weirdly because of the scale, instead of it feeling like in last battle it felt like we were something very large. We had grown very large. In this time it felt like we had been shrunken down almost. It's like the boss matched our level. It's kind of weird. Feels better to play though.
It's done.
A promising beginning. Huh. Oh no, there's two of them. It's getting out of hand. Oh, there's way more than two. Alright. Hellfire.
How many more could there be?
It's a delusion. You could just hold down circle and skate over there. You're fine. Don't worry about it. You're good. Just stand there and balk. Alright. Or is that us or him? Still not sure. Oh, it's him. Okay. Oh, we saw him earlier, didn't we?
As you wish.
Shit. Rumbled. Wall. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright. I'm sorry I moved so fast. Okay, go. Okay. Unlucky there. Can I dodge, please? No? Why can't I dodge? Oh, I was pressing the wrong button. I legit went into Dark Souls mode and started pressing circle. Because I was using circle to dodge the demon wall, right? To hold it down. And I just like, my brain went, yeah, just keep pressing circle to dodge. It's fine. Alright, my bad. That was pretty cool. What if you dodge through that or you jump over it? Alright, let's wait. Let's wait. This time we don't want to be too close to him. Alright, demon wall. That looks fucking cool. Alright, left. No, sorry, right, and then left. Shit! Let me dodge. I'm hitting the right button this time. That was weird. does that do? Oh shit. Demon wall again? Alright. Alright, demon wall. Alright, we go right. Left. Right. And left. Alright, not too bad. Oh shit! Ifrit, watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Oh, phew! Hellfire! What the hell? Why am I not pressing square? This sucks. Let me press square. Oh, it's R1 time. Alright. Uh-oh. Oh shit! That was a really fast QTE. Didn't even see it. Through the smoke. Oh. Oh, okay. What are we doing? Okay. Like kids RPing on the playground. Alright, that was another good boss. 2 good bosses in a row. I liked that. That was fun. I enjoyed myself there. Breath of Fire. Flames Rebirth. You know, it was always better than Final Fantasy, but, you know, everyone's afraid to say it. Reduces Flames Rebirth cooldown by 12 seconds. That's probably significant. Okay. That was a good boss. A most suitable vessel. Somewhat impressive. So you want to be a Pokemon master?
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
A hole.
Here. No, you won't.
Doesn't Jill know how to heal? Jill's a magic user who's a woman. She must know at least Kira. Uh-oh. Everyone else seeing this too?
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him...
Oh, okay. They can see him. Alright.
Think again.
Why'd you deny your fate, your purpose? Sid, quick, who is that? Tell us. Information, quick, Sid. No, before you die. Don't just light a cigarette and die.
One left.
Try not to talk.
Before I die, Clive, that being, don't let it.
Clive.
Sid?
So long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it...
Who's that?
What's the point? So, I made a choice.
You seen that skit on Saturday Night Live with like Peter Pumpkins or whatever with Tom Hanks? And they're like bewildered and they're like, what are the skeletons? And the skeletons are like part of it. Like that's how I feel Jill is in every scene.
Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
Thank you, Sid. David Pumpkins, that's it, thank you. Watch out, blood's flammable. Denials, this is how you would waste your will. I don't think Sid had a will. Perhaps it is time you learned. Your place in this grand scheme. Jill, can you say anything? Uh-oh.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
Oh, Sid died. We have room in the party now. Okay, cool. All right. If only we had like the icon of ice here to counteract this fire. Oh well.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner.
Or if we had talked earlier or interacted. Why were you avoiding us? Torgal, it's been so long.
saw you protect them. That was very brave.
You're a good boy.
I know you're there, Ultima.
Oh, that's a Final Fantasy name.
Oh. You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother.
My brother. English? Yeah, I wonder if that's because Joshua knows... Oh, it is Joshua. That's good. I wonder if that's because Joshua knows the language, and we're, like, listening through his perspective. Dominant the Phoenix and former heir to the ducal throne, Joshua was thought to have died at the hands of the second Icon of Fire during the disaster of the Phoenix Gate. However, he is very much alive, because he's a Phoenix, traveling the realm even now. His true identity hidden by a heavy cowl and an assumed name, that of Lord Margrace. Okay. And is this something new? Probably not. Torgal, Clive's faithful friend. Yeah, we don't need... Okay, we're good.
And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors. Fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
Joshua's dead. Oh, okay, never mind.
A disturbance.
Will leave my brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
Anyone else getting Dr. Manhattan vibes?
No more games, Phoenix.
Just a little bit.
We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
He really is our brother. Same move.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
We got a Phoenix down. Quick, use it on Sid.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am? Just try and get to my brother now.
Behold my power? Uh-oh. When's a good time to get popcorn in this movie? Alright. At what point is the ATL gonna update? Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Alright, not yet. Lawless. Meanwhile, with Gav, the hideaway.
You hurt me! He must be here. Must! Fail, Lord
Oh, suspicious character.
Find Sid! Are all fucking dead!
Gav, no!
Help us! Where is he?
No!
You'll do!
No! Oh, he's suspicious character's just dead like that.
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Why is that important? Aren't there a lot of those?
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Uh-oh. We all would, Gav. We all would.
Where the hell are you?
I guess they heard that there was a character in Game of Thrones called the Mountain, and they were like, they just took it literally. I respect it. Alright, what's going on? Cost nice. Alright.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, come, feel its softness. Make a nice gift for your wife.
Sausage, all from green
Chocobo sausage.
None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here,
What?
Take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives.
Alright, hold on. What does ATL got to do with this? A town located in the rugged northern reaches of the Dalmatian Republic, though it was once a thriving trading post, the coming of the Blight has served to both discourage travelers as well as drive off longtime residents. All that now remain are refugees fleeing from elsewhere, the black marketeers who prey upon them, and barely enough soldiers to keep the peace, or rather, to pretend to when they're not being bribed to look the other way. Alright, so, like, how much time has passed? Like, how did we get out? What happened here? Okay, I guess they're gonna explain it, but this is a bit weird.
It's all fresh. Picked this very morning. Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Harmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Cockles.
Unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road?
Holy shit, is Jill gonna talk?
I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
5 years. What? Ooh. What? Medicine? How does medicine girl get an ATM? An orphan girl who pays for her bread by making and selling medicines. Year of the Realm 878.
It's good to see you, Sid.
Oh.
What have we learned?
Oh, the mark is gone.
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Wait, does Victor get an entry? He does! A friend of Sid's and later Clive's, who keeps an ever-attentive vigil on the comings and goings in Dalmechia from his hometown of Costnice. Or Costnice. It costs nice. I mean, he called him Sid, though. I guess he knows. It's not Sid. Hugo Kupka's personal guard. On Kupka's orders, they ruthlessly gutted and destroyed Sid's original hideaway, vengeance for the brutal beheading of Benedict the Harmon. But Kupka's thirst for revenge is not yet slaked, and it is with reckless abandon that he employs his minions to commit atrocities across the realm in a bid to drive Sid from hiding. Okay. I have news. Kupka's awakening as the dominant of the Icon Titan thrust him into the forefront of Dalmechian politics, winning him influence over both the Republic's armies and its policymaking, as well as a personal fortune. His greatest treasure, however, was always Benedict the Harmon. So when a servant of Walud informed him that his love had been slain by Sid, his fury toward the outlaw and his allies knew no bounds. Maybe he got resurrected off screen? Maybe Sid is still alive.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
If you took a shot every time Jill had a line, you'd have to speedrun to get drunk.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them.
Yeah.
You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
What? New Sid? Babe, wake up. Alright, it's been 5 years. Clive and Jill, they gotta be banging by now, right? It's been 5 years. There's no way their relationship has been... It is, isn't it? Fuck, never mind. It's been completely frozen the whole time.
Just don't say I didn't warn you.
Alright.
You're Sid now. And if anything happens to him, we're finished.
I'm so confused. Jill just not talking. One scene, one line. New scene. Will Jill say her line this time? Talks as much as Torgal does. I would like to pee, please, game. Can I please just pee?
Lise, we don't know anything.
Yeah.
You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
Oh, it's him. We saw him in the last scene. He's captain of the guard.
You're helping us already.
Uh-oh.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
Oh, yeah, shit. How old's Torgal now? Torgal's like... 18? Holy shit. Wait, Torgal's kind of more like a wolf. How old is, how long do wolves live for? I guess it depends on the breed. How long do wolves live? Oh, no, about as much as dogs. Oh, okay. Huh. Well, it's a Final Fantasy dog. Alright.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Alright, Jill got a line.
This should be easy.
Alright.
Don't hurt us.
That's it, she's done.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
One scene, one line.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him.
Oh, man. How do you get hotter? Yeah, it's me, Sid. That's my name. Wait, who are you waving at? The soldiers to retreat? Or Jill, what are you doing? Even they're like, wait, what's going on? Is that for us? No, quick. Why can't Jill say more than one line?
Go. Summon the others. bearers?
Safe.
Dear God. Alright, the power of thunder. Clive has claimed a portion of Icon Raman's essence 5 years ago. Attuning with Rama not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Thunderstorm, which rains Levin bolts down on all nearby enemies, knocking them back. Ability details are found on the Abilities tab in the main menu. Raman's feat. Raman's iconic feat, Blind Justice, can be used to launch a barrage of ball lightning up to 9 targets determined by locking onto them. The lightning will temporarily remain affixed to a target and can be ignited by striking it.
Sid dies here!
Nice.
Outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
How many are there? Titan sends his regards.
What about the Lannisters, though?
I needed that.
Shit!
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
Uh-oh. We'll let the
They
kitten
brought
play
a
with my
pet.
dag. Oh man, this is gonna be a hype as hell boss battle that we're gonna fight after I get back because I really need to pee. Be right back. Can't hold it anymore. This just keeps going. Just keeps going. Be right back. Enjoy your break. 5 minutes. All right, I'm back. And I should have said thank you before I left. Sorry, it was rude of me. Thank you to Aladar's Ghost for the new sub. That was 45 minutes ago, so at the beginning of this cutscene, a combo. Thank you very much, Aladar's Ghost. Thank you to Johan Vortex. Sorry, Vorhex, not Vortex, for the resub. And thank you to iMiso for the new sub as well. Thank you very much. Thank you, iMiso. Welcome, welcome. I wonder what Jill will say next. Oh man, there wasn't even any music? I'm sorry.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
And we'll have to be faster.
Thank you, Jill. Wow, 840 experience for that. That was a lot of experience. All right. Didn't gain any level in 5 years? Okay. Lightning Shard. The power of the Icon Rama made manifest. The Shard of Crystal tingles. What are these for? Upgrading your abilities?
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
1 second, Jill. Sorry to interrupt your one line. In Evolve, how do you get more storage for uranium? There is an upgrade that you need to spend alloy on for uranium storage. You'll get it shortly after. It might already be in your research list. It's pretty expensive, but you do need to take it in order to proceed through the game, whether you're resetting or you're continuing on to the next stage. Will Jill speak again this scene? I was kidding. She has to, right? Alright, thank you. My lord.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years,
She spoke
we
again.
fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Anyone else think that Jill's face looked like she's like one of those gnome characters from Final Fantasy XIV?
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
I don't know what they're called.
If you say so.
Lalafell? Yeah, that's what they're called, maybe. Lalafell? Yeah.
We should go.
Man, Jill spoke a lot there. What? We didn't make the second hideout in the same place that the first hideout was, did we? Did we really? No. 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 No, 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 no. They never expected. Amongst the unfading remnants of ambitions long forgotten, do Clive and his companions forge a path to a better tomorrow. One second, chat. All right. Benumir, Central Storm.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery.
1 second. Are Illyrium reactors just bait? I usually, on a third reset run, I usually build 3 or 4 of them. They're actually pretty good. At the stage that you're at, if you just unlock them, I don't think you should use them now.
Oh, it's to give them a better tomorrow. They see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
Ew.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong.
Was it Gav?
Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
Thanks, Jill.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy.
We're all Sid.
And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
I am Sid, said Sid.
Rides over, lovebirds, home sweet home.
Oh, lovebirds. It was a love boat. Nice. So she had 2 lines. And one was, I miss him. Very hidden, I like it. No one would suspect a thing. Alright, so the prologue's over now? Cool. Om sweet Om.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Time for soup delivery!
Last I saw, he was in the mess, as always.
Welcome back, Sid. Finish with that log.
Again! I've seen schoolboys swing harder.
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosnus. I expect he'll be in the mess.
Why are you saying it wrong? It's costs nice. Like when you go and you're gonna get something, but it's on sale, and you're like, damn, that costs nice. Not with this game though, because this was $100.
Is everything all right?
Look, it's Sid.
Staying on this time?
Okay, I don't like the Sid thing. But I can't tell you why. It's kind of weird. I don't like it.
As hither yon dance autumn winds.
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the tavern crowd.
Okay, what's this? Wall of Memories. The Oath. Created the day Clive pledged his allegiance to Sid, this crystal shard transfixed with twin daggers is a powerful reminder of a promise made, a friendship forged, and a legacy inherited. Oh. Oh, there's a lot of these on there. Alright, so that's a different crystal than the one Gav went back for. Okay. Goblin coin. Who left this here? Oh no. The shelves. So you think Joshua died for real this time or not? Honestly, if it was any other story, I would say there's no way he died, because why would they do that? But then, like, the whole Jill character is a fucking big nothing, so maybe, I don't know. Maybe his whole point was to just die again later, Lamayo. Like, I don't know. That's the beauty of Weave games, man. Anything can happen.
Operations are suspended until further notice.
Yes, Captain.
If you're running with us, new boards behind me, aren't you all in good time, my fearless friend? All in good time. Alright, what's Nectar's endgame?
Ah, there you are, Clive.
Oi, Otto.
Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw.
Alright, so the 5-year jump was for the world to move forward after what we did with the crystal, but at the same time, our intro to that world is not doing anything interesting. We were just doing like a random side job. We're doing a side quest for some bearers in that city. See, that was an opportunity to do something really interesting there with what the characters are doing now and everything, but instead it's just busy work and then back to like, oh, the status quo has changed. Not really liking that.
News while we were away.
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
The map room. Nitpicking? It's true, I am nitpicking. Yep.
There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
But when I say something in the game is good, why don't you call it crit picking? I don't understand.
Lady Tyre is performing a delicate operation and must not be disturbed.
Is it on...
I'll let her know you called.
Is it on Gav?
Escape from the slave markets.
Compendium... I'm good. Asta, hopeless romantic.
No one works longer or harder than our Otto. You can scour the whole of Storm and Ash, and you won't find a better man.
Whoa! Holy shit, Gav is dead! Holy fuck! Hello, Vivian.
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
Oh, for fuck's
I'll
sake.
have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is...
I'm Sid.
How did we get here?
A scholar and strategist who makes her home in the hideaway, analyzing every shred of information that comes in from the wider world in order to divine the dispositions of the realm's armies and those who lead them. She offers her insight to Clive that he might better understand the lay of the land. The moniker Nine Tails, of which she herself is fond, was gifted her by her fellow scholars in recognition of her ability to speak at length on almost any subject. So she has 9 stories for every subject. All right. Okay. After Sid fell and his hideaway was reduced to rubble at the hands of Hugo Kupka, Clive took on both his predecessor's name and role, becoming the second Sid the Outlaw and leader of the re-established resistance. Oh, what was Sid's real name then? Together with the other survivors and their new recruits, he continues Sid's mission to emancipate bearers and rid the realm of mother crystals. How many of you have you killed in 5 years? None? The Hideaway. Established under the leadership of Clive Rosefield, who took on a title of Sid after his former leader's passing, and Titan's destruction of the old hideaway, here a community of like-minded individuals from across the realm has gathered to build a place where people can live and die on their own terms. Like its predecessor, it is built within fallen ruins deep within the Deadlands of Central Storm. Decidedly unlike its predecessor, however, it is located in the center of a lake, Bennermere, probably, across whose waters any invading enemy can easily be spotted long before their arrival. And that'll help when the fucking giant is wading through it. Okay. Oh, here we go!
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp.
Wait, hold on. So the Blight has increased in intensity since the Mother Crystal was exploded? Ooh.
For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the Crystalline Dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran.
And the furtive pygmy.
Who will be left standing,
so easy.
I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
Okay. I legitimately feel like we just played a 20-hour prologue.
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Oh, great. All right, cool.
Even.
Okay.
Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was adequate.
Huh. That sounds like high
I
praise
suppose
coming
it
from
wouldn't
you.
hurt to visit our resident historian.
Okay, what's the thing above your head?
Ah, my favorite pupil. One would think.
One would think my role is abundantly clear by now. I offer you no voice acting for this. Wow, I offer you and yours the guiding light of knowledge that of matters military and political, both past and present, and that it might illuminate your way ahead. We're in novel mode now, for it is only by understanding what has come before that one might steer one's way toward a brighter future. Your role, meanwhile... Look at all the lines! This is like literally more than Jill has said the whole game. Your role, meanwhile, is to ensure that I remain furnished with as much information on the state of the realm as your people can muster, in order that I might continue to appraise the dispositions of the great nations of those who rule them. And of course, to pay attention during my lectures. It would not do you to appoint the storied Ninetales as your tutor, only to disregard her expert advice.
I admit. A far more... My beloved, or at least...
Okay, state of the realm.
What is it that you wish to learn?
By speaking with Vivian in the Hideaway's map room, Clive can view the state of the realm and learn more about the current goings-on in Valisthea. Revisit any of the Ninetales' past lessons, or take a deeper look at the relationship of those individuals in Clive's orbit. Clive has orbiters? What the fuck is this? A comprehensive grid of important persons and their respective relationships.
Here's the latest information I have.
The Grand Cast. Here you can view a detailed visualization of character relationships in Final Fantasy XVI that updates as you progress through the main scenario. Use L1, R1 to cycle through pivotal milestones in Clive's adventure. What? Alright. Jill's there the whole time. Okay. However, he is very much alive, traveling the realm even. Oh look! Oh, this is he's alive. It confirms it. He's alive. All right. How's Torgal? Okay. What about Sid? Where's Sid? There's Otto. Sidolphus. Leader of the Hideaway and Dominant of Rama, Warden of Thunder. His plan to create a world where bears and dominants could die on their own terms when destroying the Mother Crystals, an act of blasphemy that would see him forever denounced as an outlaw. It was during their mission to fell Drake's head in 873 that Sidolphus Telamon lost his life to a beast from the beyond, passing the title Sid the Outlaw onto his protege, Clive. Did he, though? Okay, where's Gav? Sid's faithful scout, the ever-agreeable fellow, volunteered to follow after the dominant that Clive had long been hunting. Sorry, only to find himself being hunted in turn by the Imperials. As luck would have it, Clive arrived in the nick of time to save his life, forging an unbreakable bond between them. Alright, this is not the latest one then. Alright. Ambrosia. Clive's personal steed. During the attack on Phoenix Gate, she raced to Clive's rescue, saving him from certain death at the cost of an eye. A price she gladly paid. Oh, wait, hold on. The bird's not dead? I thought the bird was dead. I thought the bird died. Sir Wade. Medicine... No. What's Medicine Girl's endgame? Ultima. You know what? Not getting any Dr. Manhattan vibes now. Maybe it's like the attitude or the inflection in the voice. Alright, what's this one?
One must understand one's place in the world.
The situation map. Here you can view a detailed overview of current past events relevant to Clive's story that updates as you progress through the main scenario. Use L1, R1 to cycle through pivotal milestones in Clive's adventure. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, this is actually kind of cool. What? The map looks a little different from this perspective, though. So this is the Blight, right? All this black is the Blight. Hold on. Let's go to present day. All right. What's Empire's New Dominion? All right. Hold on. Oh, it's spreading. I think we fucked up. Everybody. I don't think we should have done this. Sid, I think you were wrong. Okay, I don't like how it moves me around all the time, but I guess it's fine. Alright, Drake's head. Mother Crystal fell at the hand of Sid the Outlaw. Maybe destroy one more, see if we're... That's true, yeah, we have to destroy one more. Iron Kingdom. Alright, let's see. The present state of the world is... The Iron Kingdom's over there. What's this? Drake's Breath. One of the Valid Steel's 5 remaining mother crystals located on the volcanic isle known to the Iron Blood as Bine Leo... Oh, okay, so the mother crystal was right next to our kingdom, wasn't ours. It belonged to the Iron Kingdom that was on this little island over here that I assumed was uninhabited. Okay, that solves that mystery then. I've been wondering that the whole game. Like, why did we want to go and get a mother crystal when we already had one, but it wasn't ours. It's on this island over here. Okay, alright, so this is... The Knights of Defile. This is where we were at the beginning, right? At the very beginning of the game. We were here. And right now we're here. Kosnice is down here. So we started here in the Dalmekian Republic, alright? And we were in the city, which wasn't too far from where we were at the beginning. Okay. For some reason, this felt like it was like a really, really far way away. Alright, there's nothing up here. The Northern Territory is a bitterly cold region in the northern reaches of the continent of Storm. It was originally home to the mother crystal known as Drake's Eye, around which a series of small nations sprang up. Nations whose belligerence proved troublesome for Rosaria over the centuries. In time, however, the mother crystal's power dwindled, and with it, the power of these warlike nations. With the blight encroaching on their territory ever more, the remaining tribes were... Oh, I'm sorry. So the region that doesn't have a mother crystal anymore is the one that is, like, literally covered in blight. And Sid was like, you know what? We destroy the mother crystal. The mother crystal's causing the blight. What? Am I dumb or is he? What's going on down here? Was there another one down here? Huh, why can't I see anything about this region right now? The Kingdom of Walud. It won't let me see it here. That's weird. It has to update with new information, maybe? That's the Kingdom of Walud. Alright, I don't really know much about that. So, Sambrek was up here, right? With Oriflamme. And this is Dalmekian. This is the Iron Kingdom. This is where we were, which is now conquered by Sambrek, I think. And this is Walud, which is Odin, right? This is Odin. And this is Bahamut. And this is Titan. And we're Ifrit, but we don't have a kingdom at the moment. Okay, I wonder what if these people are actually secretly fine and they're just chilling. Alright.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
That's a cool feature. I like it. Can I use it whenever I want, or do I have to go and see her to do it? Because if I have to go see her to do it, that kind of sucks. Alright, let's gear and icons. Do I get gear for the dog? No. Okay. I want to reduce the amount of... Yeah, Flames of Rebirth. There we go. How many ability points did you get in the off-season, Clive? Rama channeled. Summon from the heavens the mighty Levin bolt that deals massive damage to a single target. I love the people trying to justify the Mother Crystal thing in chat right now. At the very least, shouldn't it be like if the plan worked, that like fucking like this place shouldn't be so blighted, and also like the blight should have stopped here? Whatever, it's fine. What is this, I wonder, still? Huh. No? Alright. I don't care enough to argue about this, but I think I'm right. And that's the most important person in the world to me. Mithril, a mineral most mighty. It's when you combine alloy and iridium together. Mithril is a material of both passing hardness and luster, and it is these two qualities for which it is valued by the weapon, and armorsmiths of the realm. However, there is a third quality of mithril that sets it apart from steel or shell, its durance. While even the finest steel may be melted by dragon's fire, become brittle in frigid climes, or turn to rust if not regularly and rightly oiled, mithril is, once made, eternally unchanging. Doubt? Doubt? In this volume, I will explain how one might go about making, shaping, and employing mithril in one's work. But you just said... Now it makes sense. If mother crystals suck it in like a vacuum would suck in fabric, the last place you will find fabric is in front of the vacuum. I'm just not going to. How do you know the dark places are blight? Because that's the only thing that makes sense at the moment. This area is blighted, and it's got the same mark, and also the same mark is on the map too, and it updated, it changed. So like this is the blight, and also this area is completely blighted over, and it says that in the compendium that's blighted over. So this is all blight. This is all blight. This moved when it updated on the map, so we assume this is blight. And from there we have 3 instances of it, so it seems pretty bang on that like this is blight. This is blight. It makes sense. It seems like blight is coming out of that though, or maybe it's going down into it.
Norseman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
They give it like a sink. The hole is in the center, but the P disappears from the corner. So okay, but then wouldn't it be like I said something like this, something similar to this yesterday? But unless it's different concentrations of magic, wouldn't that mean that like all the blight should just be in the farthest edges of the continent, and it should be encroaching inward? And that's just not the case. That's not what's happening. I thought it sucked up ether. Yeah, sorry, it sucks up ether and leaves blight within behind. Sorry, when there's no more ether left. Blight is the absence of ether and starts furthest away from the active crystals, but that's not true. It doesn't start from the furthest away.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Gods and men.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts.
Oh, nice.
That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogle.
What there's one outside? What are you talking about? What? There's one outside. I can show it to you. Clive.
The twins seem well.
Hide and seek time?
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young.
Oh.
The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night. From some more than others.
Yeah.
And the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Gav lost
Which is
an
why
eye.
we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day, Harpocrates.
Yeah,
Good
we'll be
day.
back soon.
Oh, fuck
Should get some
yes.
rest while I can.
Fuck yes. All right, hold on. Last ditch effort here. What is this? Like, if it's sucking in from the farthest away first, like, why isn't this gone, right? If they're all like drains, why is this gone? Is this on like the edge of the border of its influence? Is it like maximum distance is like this one here, and then this one is also like hitting it too? Like, no, that doesn't make sense. They just suck randomly. Well, that's not what Chad is saying, and you know, Chad is always right. Like, why is this gone? This is right next to the crystal. If it's drawing in more as it comes in, shouldn't there be like no blight at all close to it? It's oh, we've reached the it's just magic. Who cares? All right, that's good. I was waiting for that. All right, good. I'm glad we all agree. It's magic, so who cares? All right, cool.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without
Does
it.
Jill even select you? No, I don't think so.
To be myself.
Hard to tell.
And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a stolus. All right.
Clive.
I'll have a look.
I'm stuck.
And
You have to
then
help
get
me.
some rest.
Alright, is Jill behind us right now?
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
No? Alright, hold on. Hold on. Jill. Jill? 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 No, she's not here. Okay, good. It's so hard to tell. Well, what if Jill's holding the camera?
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new shipment's
Lack of Jill. Oh, she's here. Hey, Jill. Hey, how's it going?
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
Oh, hey, okay, cool. The reading table reports letters and other important missives addressed to Clive are delivered to the reading table in his chambers. New messages are always arriving, so make it a point to check the reading desk upon returning to the hideaway. Alright, I'm starting to get really worried about how often the game expects me to be returning to the hideaway. Okay. The Republic's play. The Republican army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you're done to wear upon my return. What does that mean? Love, Gav. Alright. Why no Stolas?
What does Gav have to say?
It's not
The
Gav.
Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come.
Whoa!
All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years.
Yeah, they're pretty short to me.
If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
Just in case you weren't here for the whole playthrough so far, she can do it too, and she just doesn't. So, you know, just want to update that in case you're not clear on that. Thank you, Landonad, for the resub. Thank you very much. Sorry I didn't see it till now. Thank you, Landonad.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give.
Wait, what?
In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that.
Jill fan's eating good
And
this
to
scene.
me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
Oh. So we think that really was Joshua. It wasn't just a hallucination or whatever.
It was there.
Oh, okay, we're doing it now. Alright, cool.
It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima.
Okay.
If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
Oh, okay, are you talking about Ultima, or are you talking about something that we don't know yet? Okay. I don't know.
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does.
I'm starting to think they're not banging.
To a world without mother crystals.
For Sid.
To Sid.
For Birger! It didn't work though, Clive. It didn't work. We're still doing it? Okay. Meanwhile, in Joshua's story, the Northern Territory. Oh, it's the Blighted area. Okay, cool. They're underground. The crystals can't suck up ether from under the ground.
And so the North is lost.
Lol, just move.
I knew that the blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
Companion and protector of Joshua Rosfield, dominant of the Phoenix, as loyal as she is dangerous. Does she get a name? Her blade is ever at the ready for any who might mean her master ill. And her tonics ever at hand to heal the sickly prince's hurts. He's sickly? Joshua... Oh, he had the cough, right? Joshua addresses her by the name Jote, but it is unclear whether this is her true name or another pseudonym. I think her real name is Jill, and they just went with Jote, so it wasn't confusing for having two Jills. Life force of the land and the source of all magic. The amount of ether a spell consumes depends on its strength, with those manifesting more potent forces over a wider area coming at a greater cost. Larger crystals can channel more ether than smaller ones, and thus can be used to cast more powerful magics. One might use a small ration shard to grill a fish, but would require a large municipal crystal to fire a blacksmith's forge. Alright. However, he somehow survived, appearing before his brother once more some 13 years later in the inner sanctum of Drake's Head and saving Clive from Ultima's advances by calling upon the power of the Phoenix to seal the being within himself. Oh, is that why he's sickly now? The cough was just something else? Maybe he always had something inside of him. Okay.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Why can't you just go talk to him? I'm sure there's a really good reason.
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Oh, is that what you're calling it
Speak
now?
freely, Otto. It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Oh no.
Very well.
Not Martha. The Gathering Storm.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
Okay, when he said the inn, you mean like the inn here, right? And Martha moved here? Or are you just like the inn and we just know we're talking about that inn?
Something has happened to Martha. We need to speak with Otto.
Yeah, we do. Okay, there's no way out that way. Alright. I thought the village with Martha got attacked by Imperials. Am I forgetting? No, that was the village next to Martha's village. Martha's village was untouched, apparently. It was only the village next to Martha's village. They marched through Martha's village and were like, nope, wrong one. And they just kept going to the next one, and then they did that one. All 6 people that lived in that village were horrifically slaughtered. Martha's fine. Alright, here we go. Hello.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled.
Okay, so we had a lot of plot there with Sid in the Mother Crystal, so now we have to pay for it with like an hour of bullshit, I'm guessing. Here, the bullshit begins now. Alright, here we go.
Bones were broken. The usual.
Alright.
But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complaining that it was getting harder and harder to take care of
It's just fucking instant. I'm just like checked out already. I don't care. Let's just do something interesting, please.
She's fallen into the hands of the Empire. We could be next.
Couple of curse breakers.
I must be really far away from a Mother Crystal right now.
They should speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Oh, a quest is nearby. Hold on, is it a good one? No. Alright, so we go to the map. Cock and ball. Oh, hold on. Welcome back to anyone who was tabbed out. This quest is called Cock and Ball. Joshua?
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
Oh, I'm Rossfield.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tet does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rock for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
What if someone found you, Pitt?
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands.
Alright, and what do you do when you find the pitch tree? Well, you kill it, obviously.
Now, I'm not so
Didn't you promise not no more side quests? Yeah, but this one was called Cock and Ball!
unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere. Which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
If the water's doing damage to the boat, how's the boot you take the boat out of the fucking water when it gets here, eh? We're just... It's not that big of a boat. Let's dry dock it. Make a little ramp. How is the pier surviving? Look at all these boats just withering away. Yeah, okay, open world map. Alright. Where are we going? Oh, the side quest is in a different area to the main quest. We'll rip to that. Actually, hold on. Is there anything new there? Oh, weather. Alright, Cock and Ball. We're here. Should we do it? Could you imagine being the kind of player that runs through every single one of these after every, like, pivotal moment? Alright, can we just drop down? Oh my god, we're dead! Oh, okay.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. The trees don't have teeth.
Stay down.
You just described me playing Final Fantasy XIV. Why? Just check Wowhead and see where you have to go. What are you doing?
Enough.
Alright, we got it. We got the
Can't
picture
imagine
wax.
Herbalist needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Dear God, was this it? No. Really? Mommy, So the whole boat ride over, we were like,
Find me some wax.
dude, I just...
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse.
I wouldn't know.
I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Can't believe it. 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 Alright. Martha's Rest is surely going to be more exciting. Oh, it is in the same map. It's just a different fast travel point. Alright, my bad.
What happened here?
Oh no.
We need to find the others.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Is the bridge okay?
Garrison might still be nearby.
Oh, phew. Those repairs lasted 5 years.
Let's get you to a physical.
Joe's gonna enjoy Starfield's side quest drawn from the hat so much. I will finish Steins Gate if Starfield has worse quests in this game. There is no fucking way Starfield's gonna have worse side quests in this game. No fucking way.
Sid? What said you'd be coming? I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials descended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Oh no.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
Who?
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling.
Birds?
I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Okay.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
There's no way he's gonna play Steins Gate. Well, no one can play it. It's not a game. Alright, I'm assuming it's just this way. Let's just follow the trail.
Look. Up ahead.
Well, you're not a quest marker, so I don't care. Oh, apparently. Oh, it's Mar. Oh, okay, oh, cool. All right, we're done.
You heard.
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds.
Oh.
Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Oh.
Then they may still be alive.
Didn't you pay for those bearers legally?
Do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
Are you gonna stream Starfield when it comes out? Excuse me, it's already been locked in. Lock it in. Locked in, of course we are. I don't think we're gonna finish it, but we'll play it for a bit, for sure.
Keep Clive.
Lock it in.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
I'm excited to play that, is it Eternites? Is that what it's called? I'm excited to play that. That's gonna be a good game. When's that out?
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
The demo is exactly as bad as the game looked. No. Smells like cream to me.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
Alright, calm down.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Oh, Clive's mad.
This won't take long.
I'm staying in a house with the same washing machine as yours, and it just played its jingle. It was spooky. Did you clap?
Farewell. Is that all of them?
I think so.
Oh! Who passed off on that? What the?
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Found her.
The abbot.
Eternites will be out on September 21st. Gonna have a pack as fuck autumn for us. Mayhap Sunday on a Saturday special. Uh-oh. Are we gonna be really busy?
Bears died protecting him,
Gonna have to push Metal Gear Solid back even further.
calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
What other fictional universe had magic users turning to stone?
That were true.
Was it Neverending Story?
Black Shields will return. The culling.
Oh, it was Game of Thrones. It was, wasn't it? Oh shit!
Will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
It's me, your Sid.
I shall.
Game of Thrones was a magic users. No, it wasn't. Very few people have magic in Game of Thrones, right?
In here. We found a survivor.
I think there was.
Clive.
There's something else I'm thinking about though. I remember someone having like a stone arm.
He's gone.
Oh no, he's fully stone? By my statue?
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't.
What's in the bag?
But it was their choice.
What's in the bag?
They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms.
Dad upon has questions.
Fighting for those who fought for them.
Why are we talking to the
Martha
bag?
said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains.
Oh, okay.
We should consign them to the tide.
Did you crush them?
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Riddick's jump. The currents there are swift.
Okay.
If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
No, we'll do it.
I'll do it.
Yeah, of course we will.
Of course.
Yeah. How many quests involve
Cole and I will remain here and see
burying
to you.
remains? Quest accepted. All right. I hope there's a really awkward quest complete after we drop the ashes in the water. Somber staring at the water afterwards, and then quest completed. Here's a meteorite. Dun, 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 dun. All right, Sorrowwise. Alright, did I go the wrong? No, I'm going the right way, okay. I wish you could turn around and see Jill struggling to carry the bag. She's gone. If this was a Kojima game. Oh, what the fuck is that? What's that? What did... You look familiar. What do you mean rank C? What? What the fuck? Where's the somber burial? Dispose of the ashes quest? What the fuck are we doing? Okay. Cool. Alright. Notorious marks. Every now and then climbing encounter like he's larger, faster, more ferocious than most. While fighting is already an option. Defeating these notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials that can be used to craft new gear and upgrade existing items. Alright, here we go.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floaty eyeball.
Oh shit. Oh, wrong button. Shit. Oh man, punish. 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 Oh shit. Oh, I'm coming. Doom. Uh-oh. Again with the fucking, I keep forgetting that this one's different. Uh-oh. Get out, get out, get out, get out! Alright, that was kind of fun, but a bit of a clusterfuck. I think that Clive should have had the same kind of move that Ifrit has, where when you can like do the dodge skate, kind of run. Sometimes when you have to move quickly and like doing the chain dodges is kind of shit to get away from something.
You didn't see that coming.
What were we doing again? Oh yeah, the dead bearers.
That must be the bridge.
Will I play Rain Code? Only if enough of you play it and say that it would make a good stream. It doesn't look like a good time to me. Doom spawned a big red AoE. Yeah, when he made the big AoE on the ground and I had to like go like this, like dodge, a little faster than this though because of that. And I was like, just running out of it seemed kind of slow. I wish there was a faster movement option. I get it that it would be too similar if like the grab worked this way, but like sometimes I wish that I could like pull myself toward enemies if they were far away.
You were right, boy.
Whoops. What defines a good stream for me? When chat is having a good time. I don't necessarily have to be a good time.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden.
But chat does.
And bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Aw, no quest completion. Lame. Where does this go? When do we unlock this? According to Steam, Ghost Trick releases in 31 hours, which means it'll be out by Friday's stream slot. Oh man, we better hustle and finish Final Fantasy XVI then. We're almost at the end. I'm sure we'll get it done in time. Do you really think the game is actually bad? I thought it was really good, lots better than 13 and 15. This game, I don't think this game is bad. I feel like there are a lot of parts of it that are bad, but I don't think overall it's bad, no. The parts that are bad are really fucking bad, though. Really fucking bad. I didn't play 15, so I can't compare to 15. It's probably better than 13. 13 is, in my memory, 13 is like actually abysmal, so I don't know how it would be to play it today. Was it worth $100? It was not, no. I could have gotten 10 of my favorite poutines for this.
Oi, look sharp!
And they call themselves our country.
No one survived then.
Well, you did.
Sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
But you legitimately...
In ordinary times you would have been right. these black shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all?
That's true. Why do it at all?
My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
Oh, maybe she heard that you were a bearer, so she's just trying to kill you, and she doesn't know where you are, so she's just like, just kill every bearer, and if you kill every bearer, eventually they have to kill him. Honest to God, that might be it.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, we need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones.
Big men?
Those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people. They're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived.
Alright.
He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Yes!
But we must as well. Will you be alright here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
Oh, Jill spoke!
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Yay. 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 Alright, are there any quests? This one has a plus! Oh my god, 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 oh my god. I'm so excited. These ones are supposed to be good. What's it called? What's it called? What's it called? What's it called? The White-Winged Wonder. Alright, I wonder what we're gonna get for this.
Try not to move.
Oi, you there!
Hey, do you just so happen to have our long-lost chocobo that got hit by a rock and we thought was dead, but it turns out that it was just lost an eye? The lore spoiled me.
You handy with that sword of yours?
Nope.
Of course you are.
It's decorative.
Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing.
Uh-huh.
Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? Because a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travelers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Could you imagine Kentucky Fried Chocobo? Just like the huge drumstick you could get? God damn. God damn. I'm so hungry. I didn't eat today. That's why there's so much food talk. I didn't eat today. I want some garlic bread so bad.
Now they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
All right.
There's a good lad.
They'd be impossible to fry. There's a reason why you don't see Kentucky Fried for you, maybe.
Across the way over yonder. The rotten scum.
Well, I mean, you can deep fry a whole ass turkey if you prepare it properly. What do you mean you can't fucking fry a drumstick of a chocobo? Is it how much bigger is it going to be than a whole ass turkey? There's no way. I think you could do it.
Andros were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals.
Okay.
And don't worry. You'll know her when you see her, right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those
I'm pretty sure people say not to fry a whole turkey because of safety concerns. So, yeah, you have to do it outside and you have to know what you're doing. You can't do it inside or else you might kill everybody. Yeah. It gives off a lot of... is it carbon monoxide? Like, in an enclosed space, if you try and deep fry a turkey all at once, like it will, like, kill everyone.
Whiteheart.
Water is a concern too, yeah. Yeah, you have to know what you're doing. No, it just catches on fire. Does it? I thought there was like another problem with it as well at the same time.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind.
I think in America, every Thanksgiving, there's at least a couple families die from trying to deep fry a turkey. Yeah, I guess it happens in Canada too, but we don't hear about that. Really? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Maybe it doesn't happen anymore now that people know more about it, but I've heard of it for sure.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Is turkey a Canadian tradition, too? Yeah, we have turkey for our Thanksgiving up here. Our Thanksgiving actually makes sense because it's around the time of harvest, because it's a harvest festival, whereas the American Thanksgiving, they're just fucking riffing down there, man. Like, who knows what the fuck they're doing.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You
Some people do steak, I think, or ham. We do
You've
turkey.
been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
What do you mean, new enemies approach? There are waves lining up to... What are the dogs here for?
Nice try.
Ramu! Where you go? Clive, where are you going? Can you say, what the dog doing? Please, pretty please. Alright, I did it. There you go. What do you think of the comments so far? It's okay. I've played worse. Better than Forspoken's combat out of 10. Joe, can you please just finish this? Weeb, I'm trying!
White heart, I presume.
Clive, wasn't this like your praised Chocobo?
You know her, boy. That scar.
Oh!
It couldn't be. Ambrosia. It is you. You survived.
Oh man, when are we gonna find our dead dad?
And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I
I come and see how you were getting on? Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Imagine finding Sid in a side quest alive. That would almost be as bad as finding like a duplicate of a huge like spectacle boss that you found at the end of a very long, memorable, almost quest chain in one of the secret parts of the world, just like in a cave somewhere later. Yeah.
And not only that.
All right, nice fade to black there. Tears of the Kingdom's been roasted. No, that wasn't a Tears of the Kingdom roast. No, stop the count. Stop the count. It's not God of War Ragnarok either. Stop the count. Stop the.
I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mound. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Now you have to roast Tears of the Kingdom now to even it out. What's the count at? Hold on, what's the count at? 51 times? Tears of the Kingdom has been has been roasted more times in this chat than it has frames per second. Oh, boom! There you go.
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon.
After the first roast, it also had more roasts and good shrines.
Told you. And it seems our
Waggle,
pals
waggle.
agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Are you just gonna pull a saddle out of your ass? Alright. That looks expensive. Oh, the eye patch! Alright, this was worth. Man, we're gonna do every quest with a plus on it now.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I
Oh,
owe
free
you?
of charge for the arrow.
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course.
Why did you also...
But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides.
Why did the other ones get a
Don't you
saddle?
worry. We'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now.
If someone doesn't understand English, just speak English louder at the meme. Alright. Nice bit. Alright, cool.
You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
And you were a dick.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
Weird that you have a scar in that same shape as the bearer, Mark.
I'll call you when I need you.
Alright. How are we gonna do that? Alright, so they're just gonna live in the saddle, huh? That's what's gonna happen? Okay, cool. Alright. Awesome. The White-Winged Wonder. Alright, oh, that's a lot of XP. We're gonna level up. Yay! Level up. Ambrosia's Tack. A bespoke saddle and blinders worn by Clive's childhood chocobo, Ambrosia. Queh. Alright. Chocobo unlocked. Alright. For 18 long years, Clive has finally been reunited with his faithful steed. Hold R3 while in the field to summon Ambrosia, and X to mount the Chocobo. Whoa there, Roach. Better horse system than Tears of the Kingdom. Nice. Where's Torgles? Alright, where's the Chocobo music?
Run like the wind.
Dude, oh, R2 has resistance on it, like with the feedback. Shit. This could have easily been missable. Yeah, I almost missed it too if I hadn't been spoiled on the plus being better side quests. Oh, we can attack. Owned. 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 Oh no!
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
I am stunned there's no Chocobo music. What the hell? Alright, which song is the best? And why is it Electro de Chocobo? Electric de Chocobo? I don't even know the name of it, and that's the best one. Okay, so where are the... Is there any more? Let's go open world map. Oh, holy shit. 32 gift subs. Damn. Thank you, Henny A... I'm gonna say your name wrong now. Henny Akoi? Or Han Yakoi? One of those two. Thank you so much. That's a lot of gift subs. Holy shit. Who dodged? Is it Akoi? Maybe I'm saying it wrong. I'm sorry. Thoughts on the game so far? It's not bad. It's weird. The good parts are there are some parts that have been pretty fun, and the spectacle I'm appreciating a lot, especially since Ragnarok let me down in that regard. But I don't think that any of the gameplay has been like stunning. There's been some fun gameplay parts, but it hasn't been like balls to the wall great or anything like that. But it's been overall decent when it comes to gameplay. There's been kind of some low moments in gameplay and some really fun moments. The pacing is all over the place, and when the pacing starts to drag, like, the game's terrible. So it's kind of hard to judge. Like, I would say overall it comes in around, it's decent, you know? It's decent. Where are we going? Have you played Final Fantasy IX? Yes, I finished it too. I played it when it came out. Alright, we're going back to the hideaway. Alright.
Where's Gav?
Aww.
Gav should be back by now. I hear there's trouble in this area.
When we talk about bad games on stream, you talk about Gollum or Life is Strange 2. I feel like Hunt Down the Freeman was far worse than both of those. Was it? Gollum versus Hunt Down the Freeman. That's a tough one, man.
Ah, Clive! How I've missed that scowl.
3 ponytails?
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel.
Where's Jill? Oh, there she is.
Sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's Head?
No?
And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first.
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Ortha.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers.
The author's
ready
straight.
to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
Which one?
Four mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia.
Oh, is it gonna let us pick which ones we want to go after
Drake's
first?
Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps.
What? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, okay.
Where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Iron place.
Drake's Breath.
Yeah.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
Took a boat.
In Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
What the fuck, Gav? Nose blocked?
My uncle's name
Skill
gave him a
tissue?
start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
If I was Gav, I'd be a little insulted right now. Are these two gonna talk? No, okay. Auto's counter is now open. New facilities. The following hideaway facilities are now available. Alliant reports, the Patron's Whisper, the Hunt Board.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Your uncle always seemed a kindly soul, if a little eccentric.
And centric.
That room's as ragged as...
So Martha's all right.
Oh, Clive! Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friends' donations?
Where is what
Oh
you
no,
think? Where
that's
is
still
what you
me.
think?
It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
Wait, what?
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Complete side quests will earn Clive renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit Desiree at the Patron's Whisper in the Hideaway Mess to view the current renown level and accept any donations available. Talk of the tea house. Your merry band of outlaws and dashing deeds of daring do are all the talk amongst the ladies of the court. We have gathered together several items worth that you might continue your gallantry. Oh, we got a meteorite! Our order is one built on pride, but does not mean we are too proud to give thanks where thanks is due. We may have failed Martha once, but never again. Double blood axes. Alright, I'll accept it.
You earned this.
Did I? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did.
All yours.
Alright, thank you for the meteorite. Expand renown to unlock. Alright, we're never seeing this button again.
I may have more for you.
How are you doing? Here you go.
There are no tasks. We've done them all. Alright. So they introduced this and they're like, you know what? Fuck you, nothing to do. Alright.
Doesn't sound like anywhere is safe.
Hello, what's this? Is this the monster thing that we did? Clive, there you are, Koopa. I've been looking all over for you.
What's the matter, Nectar?
The matter is this, Koopo. 85 reward improves combat significantly. I don't believe you. The matter is this, Koopa.
The hunt board.
The hunt board.
It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Of course not, Koopa. I knew all that already. And that's why I need your help. As I need to remind you, Koopa, and the mightiest of all the Moogles, no fiend for a school or good sort of measure to nectar of the bulk, Koopa, I won't allow it. So I need to slay them all, Koopa.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the curse breakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Well, thank you, Koopa. It's good to have found someone who understands me, Koopa. I'll stay here then and keep an eye on all the billets that get posted on the board, so if there's anything you need, no Koopa on your Moogle. It's harder to read those than do the QTEs. Holy shit. Reports of fiends terrorizing the countryside are posted to the hunt board in hopes that the fearless heroes such as Clive will take upon themselves to hunt down and slay the notorious marks. Alright, we did this one already. Alright, we get some renown, do we? Okay. The Angel of Death, a traitor coming by the way of Cairn Norvent, met with a troop of curse-breakers traveling in the opposite direction and warned them of a wicked winged harpy on the road ahead, his eyes wild and flickering. Though the curse-breakers saw nothing untoward on their own journey through their pass, the sound of cackling laughter from the trees ensured that they kept up a brisk pace. Sorry, I'll take it. Sure, I'll take it. No? Oh, I just have to go there. Oh, okay. Oh, this one's a B. Belphegor. Reports have been received of a wild avis of striking size making its nest atop the hill adjacent to Eastpool. Though all efforts are being made not to rouse the beast's ire, it is surely but a matter of time before it needs to feed. I hereby petition any brave volunteers to march to the northern border that we might cut the fiend down before it makes trenchers of the nearby... Yeah, trenchers of the nearby villages. Alright, are these worth doing right now? Can we get to 85? Because I was told that at 85 combat gets much better. So every fight that I do before getting to 85 is just going to be dog shit. Alright, so we have 30. 30. And how much do we need? Are we at 40? Are we at 55?
You back so soon.
What are we at? We're... Oh, shoot!
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Here we go. Let's get on the map. Get on the map. Come on, here we go. Where are they? Do I know where they are? Where... They'll show up on the map, right? I can't go anywhere else but here. Wait, hold on. There's a side quest here. The fruits of her labors. It doesn't have a plus, so I don't give a shit. Alright. Alright, so... Combat gets better? Damn, combat is already great as is. Alright, where's this? Cairn Norvent. Alright, Cairn Norvent. And this one is Eastpool. Alright. Hawkscry Cliff. Alright, we have to remember.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
Why the laugh? Have you seen the combat? Oh, you weren't kidding! Oh my god!
I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
Pretty sure any
I
combat
always knew that I would
combo
return
vid
one
showing
day.
off the combat would have all the upgrades and shit.
Return to Ironhome.
If we even if we do get something good from this.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
Uh-oh.
We will face it together.
Yeah, I knew there was a together coming. I knew it.
To the end.
Come on.
Together. Bloodlines. I mean, the combat system isn't bad. I just don't think
How
it's
far do you think your
like
mother's reach extends?
great.
Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can.
It's good.
Hear their
It's
stories.
it's a good combat system.
Starting with
Yeah.
the village of Amber.
I think Ragnarok has better combat. Like handily, actually. Neo has better combat. Sekiro has better combat. You know, there's a fair few. Hi-Fi Rush has better combat. There's a fair few games I would put above this. Ragnarok has better enemy design. Yeah, a lot of the enemies in this game don't really do all that much, but maybe that's gonna change later on. All right, can we move now? Oh, we can. All right. Maybe the difficulty mode that unlocks when you're done is gonna be way better. All right, so we want to go to. Well, first of all, we want. Was it Lost Wing or was it? Oh, there. Care Norvent. All right. Lost Wing. Was there an East Wing? Martha's Rest. East. Was it East Pool or Lost Wing? I think it was East Pool, wasn't it? No way. Ragnarok lacks mobility and Sekiro lacks variety. And this game has those things. I don't necessarily agree with what you're saying, but this game has those things. Does it? Was it? I remember seeing East. All right, let's go to Care Norvent first. Sekiro lacks variety. Sekiro lacks variety in its weapon and its movesets, which is a wild thing to say considering that this game has the exact same problem. But like, yeah, it does. Some people really don't like that. I'm fine with it. I like that it's built around the one weapon, but some people really hate that. All right, where is this this monster? Oh, it said, didn't it? It said it's like coming. Was it coming from Northreach? Is it in this area? Shit. Finding this is gonna be difficult, and we need to take a break as well. But you have 6 customizable moves. What do you mean? Like these? I mean, these are just like you press it once and that's pretty much it. They're kind of like the runic attacks in Ragnarok. I mean... Ooh, the music. Like the shit you get in Sekiro on the prosthetic if you want to go down that route, or like those could be fun to use too if you do that. I don't think these add a whole lot, sorry. Maybe they do later on? I don't know. But at this point in the game, I think I was actually done with Sekiro, so that's how it's paced. Extremely disagree, but okay. All right, that's fine. I'm glad that you like the game a lot, sincerely. Watching play this is pissing me off. You hardly use the full moveset at your disposal. When was the last time you used Ascend, Ultra Hand, or Fuse? It's like you haven't played this. That's true. That's true. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Anyway, I'll be right back. Time for break. If you've been staying the whole time, go and walk around. Lots of people in chat listen to any negative thing Joe says about any game, then repeat that 20 times until they hear another negative thing. When he says something good about the game, they just stay silent, though. And that's not true at all. I don't say anything positive about a game. I don't say anything good. No, Memesa, I don't actually think that's true. In general, I think that chat can be more negative than I am. Whenever we do a big high-profile game, I think it's cope to say that that I'm the one who's like inflicting chat. There's always this like kind of weird console fanboy-ish kind of war that is being waged by proxy in the chat of like, oh no, this game sucks, Sony exclusive. Well, like it happened with like Ragnarok, happened with Tears of the Kingdom, it happens with this game. Like I think this is probably just on every stream. Or at least every stream where the chat actually matters. There are a lot of streams out there where chat is like kind of nothing. Oh, there's a thing on my screen. What's that? The gift subs were thank you for the streams breaking Jedi to the point Cal got left by the Mantis and uncovering a dev. Ah, thank you. Yeah. One of my all-time favorite stream moments. Probably my favorite clip. Wait, that cost you $10 for 5 minutes, and then Annie was able to put it up for 30 minutes earlier? Did they change it? Did they fix it? Thank you, Henny Akoi. Hopefully I'm saying your name right. All these complaints that Joe is not using the moveset. Why not swap all your abilities to the others available to you for you to try them out and see if they have any merit? What do you mean? I've tried... Alright, chat, I'm not memeing. I really do feel like I've been trying most of the shit out. Like, I've been trying, like, air attacks. I've been trying to have more variety. I've been trying to juggle myself with Garuda. Like, I haven't tried the Rama stuff yet, but we've barely been doing any combat since we got to that point. Since we got here, since we unlocked it. Like, I've only used these like 3 or 4 times because I'm getting used to them. It's like, this kind of sucks actually. I wonder if I can get a different one. I don't like this move. You haven't really unlocked any of the counter abilities, which is my favorite. This one? Oh, that one doesn't do it. But I also want to, I want to unlock the ultimates because I like those. Like, I don't have enough points. That one's pretty cheap. We could try that one, I guess. I like what we have. You know what? I'm not really in love with Wicked Wheel. Even if it's true though, like, I can't see this move being like, what the fuck, I love combat now. Like, I like combat, don't get me wrong, but I don't see this being like, oh, a different kind of counter. Like, I can already counter. I can just dodge. I fucking hate this sometimes. And let's just keep going. Gamers are so fucking exhausting. Alright, where is this enemy? Okay, I think it was like, I remember seeing Northreach in the description. Oh, we didn't go left there. You're a gamer now? Nah, I just play one on Twitch. Is that it?
You deserve a rest.
Aruna, go Aruna.
That's what I think it is. This isn't gonna be easy.
Shit. Alright, so one more and then we get 85 and we unlock something that makes combat better.
Rest well. I know I will.
Mr. Aniston, I have an unfavorable deal for you. If you give me a marble, I will read Catch-22. Now, you'll probably be thinking that this deal is too favorable for me. After all, not only will I get a marble, I also excuse to stop procrastinating and finally read the book. But if I read the book, and I like it, you will get the validation that your opinion about books is correct, and you have superior taste. That's something hard to get these days. So will you take the deal? See, it doesn't matter if I take it or not, because, like, if I take the deal and you don't read it, then I don't have to give you a marble. But if I take the deal and you read the book, by the end of it you won't be a weeb and you won't want a marble anymore. It's kind of a catch-22. Thank you, Silas HJ, for the new sub. Welcome, welcome. Thank you very much. For 6 months. Does that mean you just sub for 6 months in one shot, Silas? Is that what that means? Because if so, holy shit. Thank you, Silas. Welcome, welcome. Okay, where is this dragon? It was in Eastpool, right? Oh, no. You know what? I bet you it's down here. Am I going the right way? Yeah, this is it. Joel, thank you, Para Alto. Uh-oh. The new tech has been discovered.
Fly, Ambrosia.
It's gotta be down here, right? Oh, we're doing the main quest. Oh, you can loot on Chocobo back? Yeah, there it is.
Thanks, Gal.
Belphegor. Oh, this is rank B. We might die. This might be hard. Oh shit! Die Jobu! Die Jobu! Holy fuck! You can't die in Ifrit trigger mode, right?
Nice try.
Oh shit! Okay. Alright, this might actually be a little tricky. Alright, we need to play defensively. Do, do, Doo-doo. Hard one with no heal. Yeah, why isn't there a healing system apart from Ifrit trigger?
Faster.
You know what? Maybe we can unlock something too. Oh, we can get the ultimate aerial blast. Yeah, I don't really love Wicked Wheel, so let's do it. Because Wicked Wheel kind of... Oh, we're in combat. Never mind. Oh, okay, we're out of combat now. Alright, do we want to get it, or do we want to upgrade Limit Break? Double spells. Duration is determined... Adds a second... Oh, adds a third limit break gauge. No, I think I want this one. Whoops. Let's get rid of Wicked Wheel. Wicked Wheel. And we're gonna run in and we're gonna open. We're gonna open with Wicked with a new thing. Here we go. Here we go. I'm excited. Alright, I can't see. I can't see shit. Alright, I instantly regret my choice. What the fuck is this shit? What the fuck? Holy shit, that didn't look right. Oh man.
To me, boy. Come on.
This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. No! Why do I keep losing my lock on? I'm hurt, Torgal. Dragon Talon. Upon close inspection of a lesser dragon's foot, one may observe that the middle talon is considerably longer than the rest. This extended appendage is used to puncture the fleshy parts of the creature's prey, causing severe blood loss and weakening them for the kill. Alright, what are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? Combat is about to get 50 times better. Or 50% better.
That broom's as ragged as...
So Martha's all right. Yeah. Others weren't so lucky, though.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Alright, here we go. Pillow talk. Berserker ring. Such is the renown of Sid the Outlaw that much of my clientele would rather spend their time prattling on about your endeavors than making any endeavors of their own. For that, I feel I owe you at least a portion of my earnings. A particularly enamored sort left this on the nightstand. May it serve you better than it did him. I was gonna say a busty courtesan, a busy courtesan. All right, Berserker ring. That sounds like someone's gonna just make you do more damage and take more damage.
All done?
Is that it? Here we go. Here we go. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm putting it on. Alright, I'm putting it on. Alright, what are we getting rid of? Scarlet Cyclone? Flames of Rebirth? I think we get rid of Scarlet Cyclone, considering that we're not using it. Alright. Alright, here we go. Temporarily increases attack proficiency with each precision dodge. Oh. I don't know why I got my hopes up. I mean, that's a welcome addition, don't get me wrong. That's pretty good, but like, alright. The Berserkers of Southern Ash, known for their fearlessness on the field of battle, were known to wear these rings not only on their fingers, but pierced all over their bodies from head to toe. Where did this one come from? Scholars now believe the unnatural courage they displayed was a result of extended exposure to the concentrated ether imbued in the jewelry that poisoned the blood of its non-bearer wearers and induced madness that ultimately became associated with battle frenzy. Madness. It has a crazy weird effect. Oh, does it? Because right now it just sounds like if you do a precision dodge, you just deal more damage for a little bit. If you follow this up with like, lol, yeah, that's what it does, then there's no... Okay, let's keep going. Yeah, but with style. Okay, I'm intrigued. You had my curiosity. Does the ghost of Ifrit like appear above my head? It didn't work, chat. It didn't work.
Nice try.
Okay, it's pretty fucking cool. You were right. They reused the whistle. Wait, this is just the same map. What the fu- wait. Does it reuse the effect too?
Ready, go? Yeah!
Do 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 do. I hate Jonah. What do you mean? That's not even the first one I've killed.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Nothing, we're loyalists.
Aren't we?
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
Mr. Anderson, here's my final gambit. How about you give me a non-fungible marble? I will have a marble, but I won't be able to cash it. But I would be able to say I got a marble. Yeah, okay.
And they must be here for something else.
Yeah, that's fine.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the millers?
Enjoy your NFM.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
Alright, you know what? Let's embrace chaos. If you give your marble to someone else, it becomes a real marble. Doth thou give up the marble to let it become real? Or doth thou keep your marble so you can say that you have a marble?
You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on you.
You have until tomorrow's stream to decide. And I will not accept an answer until tomorrow's stream.
I ain't got much, but what's mine is yours, for a price.
Hey, Yoshi.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen him, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shield. Can't say I ever saw one before.
This feels like a side
Was this
quest.
the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the
Whoa! Oh,
shit! Could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
Alright, not the asshole. Your village, your rules.
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pole.
Then we shall be on our way.
Oh, what happened in Eastpool? Where's that?
These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Here was my dumb ass thinking when we started this game that was going to be like a party and a cast of characters, and we might even switch to different characters when we play, but instead it's just you, Jill, and a dog. Like, and sometimes Sid, who's now dead.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Oh, wrong way.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Ever since the apology, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystal's collapse?
More of my mother's men.
Oh shit. Man, I'm so glad I did this side quest. Oh man, paying out dividends. Holy shit. Oh no!
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
Uh-oh.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
That was a weird animation.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel.
No, my sword's made out of
Why
coral.
then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria.
Man, that move sucks. Do those, like, orbs explore after a while or something? Or, like, I remember there's something about that in the tooltip.
Tell me what I want, and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
the branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
I feel like my lenses are getting popped out of my glasses.
Then we hurry.
Oh, maybe they just stick out a little bit. That's how it's supposed to be. That's kind of weird. Alright, sorry, what are we talking about? What's going on? Huh, 80 yards, huh? Phew.
Faster.
Do 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 do. Hey Joe, is this game subscription based or is it free to play with a cash shop? Hey daddy's jizzies, it's neither. It's a traditional game that cost $100.
Find something, boy. Death.
Just got a Twitch warning that your content may not be right for me. Did not get it when you didn't stream weeb games, just saying. Reassuring, right? You're not a weeb. Oh, who just won the lotto? That's kind of dark.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone...
I don't know.
I do.
I never truly understood her. But this...
Clive.
Oh, it's a feast for crows!
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't.
Oh my god.
But if the Black Shields have made it this far south,
Oz.
they may already be in Port Isolde.
Why are so many of the storyline involved giving people a proper burial? What the fuck? Not that I'm against giving people a proper burial, but like why over and over again? Oh, who's this? Oh, they missed one. Man, it's like fucking clockwork, isn't it? It's like I don't know, 30 minutes to an hour of good content, and then 2 to 3 hours of just dog shit. Maybe not quite 2 to 3. Maybe it's 2 hours, 1 to 2. Maybe it's like even. I don't know. We went and did some of those hunts, and those were all right. Anyone else excited for the new Hunt Showdown patch? New boss being added to the game. Very excited. I have played it twice in the past like 5 months.
Bridge.
I'm rusty as hell.
Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
I played today, but I didn't get rain. Oh, I'm sorry. That's why is the patch not even live yet? Maybe that's why you didn't get rain. The rain looks so good.
Didn't happen to come by way of Oldhill, did you? Saw some Imperial.
It's live. All right. Well, that's the end of the stream, everybody. Ugh, I'm gonna head on up the rainy trail. See you later.
It's just the other day. The next morning.
I could hear him shouting from down the road. Snow.
In honor of the 250th anniversary of the founding of the Grand Duchy of Rosaria, is Weeaboo Bill gonna get a marble? Weeaboo Bill would not fuck around if I gave him a marble. He'd make me watch Akira.
They're all Rosarian.
Zero
But
fucking
this is their
around.
home.
This is no time to ride.
Aww. One round on Hunt Showdown? No, I'm not gonna embarrass myself like that. I'm good.
Not here. Come on.
Although last round I played, I killed someone without realizing it. Like I got a kill, and then when I died and we got wiped, like I'm on the death screen, and it was like, okay, there's my kill, and then it was like another kill like 7 minutes earlier, and I'm like, ooh, when did I get that kill? I remember landing a shot, but I don't remember killing them. So I guess I must have hit them in the chest with my Martini Henry, and then they fell off something and died.
The who lived here didn't stand a chance.
Or a monster killed them, and then I got credit.
We should start with the main gate.
So always take the shots, man. Always take the shots. I'm sorry I'm talking over the game. I really like Hunt Showdown. Must have hit him in the leg then. Oh, that's true. That's true. What is this estate? This is cool.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Big Hearts of Stone vibes. I have 600 hours in Hunt Showdown. Oh man, you played it more than I have. Hold on, how long have I played Hunt Showdown? Steam. Dude, you know what? It can load while we do this. My children! I have played just shy of 500 hours of Hunt Showdown. And at least 60 of those are just idling while I ran away. In the main menu. So I played about 420 hours of Hunt Showdown.
Those crystals belong to us all. I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties. Cut you down where you stand. Destroy it.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
Scared of getting to Hunt Showdown because of how lit I am into it. Will all players be too good for me to ever have a chance? No, the ranking system is pretty good. You'll be able to get into it. You will encounter cheaters and also
we might be able to.
Players that are way too high level than you and that are somehow in your game. But like, yeah, you'll be fine.
Reason with the guards, or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble.
Based.
The Lazarus.
I don't think I've ever found a cheater on my hours. Actually, you have.
We'll find our way into
they just weren't obvious about it, so you didn't know.
City there.
Statistically, there is a cheater in every other game that you play. Sometimes, depending on how it's going, maybe even every game that you play.
Do you think it's safe?
Depends on the composition of the teams that you have.
As long as it is abandoned.
Black light burns.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Really hope they do something about people using resheet. Yeah, that probably counts as cheating me too, and that's probably widespread because it's not bannable, so people can just do that and get a huge advantage. There's some stuff you can do with sound cards too that give you a huge advantage. I don't know much about that, but yeah, this looks kind of like a dungeon.
Nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
But yeah, the game has a ranking system. I would say that the best rounds you're going to find are around maybe... I think I had the most fun with the game around the high 4-star. The highest I've been is 5 stars in Hunt. I was there for, I don't know, maybe... We didn't play much after that. So I don't know, maybe like a week worth of games after that, so not very many. I think I had more fun in high 4-star. Some of the low rounds can be kind of a clusterfuck, like the 3-star lobby. I was really bad at Hunt Showdown, so I had a really good experience, like getting better and going through the ranks. I had a really like low KDA. I think my lowest was around 0.5 KDA. I think I was around there. I can't remember exactly. And now I'm like 1.27, close to 1.3, I think. So, you know, getting myself out of that hole, you know, I learned a lot, so it's pretty good.
Not abandoned then.
Is Hunt an extraction shooter? Yeah.
Visitors!
Do you have any strong opinions on the best multiplayer games? I noticed you usually talk about single-player games except for Hunt Showdown.
We'll show ourselves out.
Yeah. Multiplayer games take too much time for me to play, so I have like one that I play and that's it. And like I said, I've only played it twice in the past like 5 months or so.
Not.
Waken!
How are you guys not running away?
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
Oh, got him.
The blessing of the Phoenix.
Is it Wade?
It can't be. I was there when you died. Huh? Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us.
Oh, I just killed so many of you. You're bandits. Take them down.
Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
Okay, so seriously, when are we gonna find our dead dad? Sits at the bottom of a dungeon somewhere just waiting for us.
We can speak inside.
He's short ahead. Stick a crystal up the next stump and he'll be fine.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire.
And we just love attacking anyone who comes in here without talking first.
We've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No.
Has Jill ever talked to anyone who was in Clive? Yeah, Jill talked to not Martha, Tarya, and also Tarya waved to her when she came into the bar earlier. Jill is definitely real. It's not a I almost spoiled the movie. Not the one you're thinking of either. I almost spoiled the movie. Never mind.
My lord. But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son?
Wait, what? She has another kid?
So Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Oh, that kid would be an adult now, right? Because it was 13 years, and she probably was really quick. And then 5 years after that, so yeah, all right. So it would be like actual like a force to be reckoned with, maybe. Okay.
Then so do we.
Make ready.
It was 18 after the fourth thing? I thought it was 13 after the fourth thing. And it's been 5 years after that. It's been 18 years since Dad was killed.
In host, if we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
How about a quick peek at Al2?
And ours.
Nah.
We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
Madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
For the cause.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well.
Together?
If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
Duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
No together. Alright, is Wade in the group now?
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Okay, no. Man, I love these. God damn it, why do I like these so much? I think we should probably stop here. This seems like a good stopping place, right? We're at 5 hours. It's pretty rare lately that we actually stop right on time. I think this is a good stopping place, and we shall continue tomorrow. All right. Game is picked up for me. I'm enjoying it a lot more today than I was yesterday. The combat, there were a couple of good fights today that I enjoyed. The new abilities that they've added have made it so I can get through the filler fights a lot faster. I'm interested to see if I like this new dodge mechanic that they added with this little ring thing. The story's picked up a little bit, but not really. I'm more interested. I actually have questions now, whereas before I was like, I don't really know what the fuck is going on in a and I also don't really care way. But now I'm like, I don't really know what the fuck is going on, but I kind of want to know about this and that way. So the story's picked up a little bit. The pacing is still really bad. I want to say it's all over the place, but it's not. It seems like it really is just, hey, here's some good part, oh, here's some bad part, oh, here's some good part, oh, here's some bad part. It's like they planned it. I don't understand, but yeah. So yeah, it's picked up. I'm enjoying it more than I was yesterday. Maybe we can get through the bad parts a little faster now and we can see where it goes, but yeah, could have used an editor. This is Law About Society. Does not understand colonialism. Yeah. really makes you think. This story is hitting hard in post-Trump America. There you go. There's a new one added to the file. Anyway, before I go, thank you to Lunith Twitch. Thank you much for the new sub. Welcome, Lunith Twitch. And thank you politely asking for the resub. Lamayo. Yeah, Lamayo. Lamayo got him. Thank you politely asking. Is this better than Xenoblade 2? Yeah, of course. It has 16. 16 is way better than 2. Anyway, see you tomorrow, everybody. Sorry, I was in a bad mood. It kind of perked up, so I think it was fine after the first little while. Anyway, see you later.